Okay then, let's get ready for today's stream. Move my microphone closer so you guys can hear me better, hopefully. And where did we leave off last time? I think last time we left off on a couple of things that needed to be done. We have a rescue VIP over here. We have a bunch more people that we can put to work right down here. So let's go do that really quick. We also have, let's see, we have a mission over here. Was I gonna do this mission? No, there was not enough days left. Oh, this one. That's also not happening. Okay. So we have this mission over here, that hidden event, as well as this rescue VIP. I guess we will start today's stream with a rescue VIP mission. Let's begin. Ah, jump scare. Jump scare. How's it going, Jan? Toki? Sitzard? Welcome back, everyone. Let's also pop up a YouTube playables while we wait. Did you get the starting Psyamps mod? Oops. That's okay, I'll remember next time for real this time. Hi Ronar, is my soldier a part of the Ronar cinematic universe yet? I don't think I've seen them yet, but when they do pop up, they will be there. I had the stream open in a different tab and the noise scared me. The noise scared you? I'm sorry about that. Wait, what am I sorry for? Yeah, I hope it scared you. I hope you get scared forever. What is this? I don't think I've ever played this one. Go, escape, easy, medium. What's this? So how does this get played? I click this. Tap to jump. Oh, I get it. And you don't want to hit the spikes because if you hit the spikes, you die. I think that's what's going on with that. Purple power. Ooh, you like some purple power? Rishi would approve of that. We, however, would not. We don't approve of purple power here. We only approve of blue power, or if it's XCOM 1, a bit of yellow power. Oh, let's get ready for that. Let me just make this jump first.
Contacts and secure the VIP.
Alright, let's get ready for this. You know, right before today's stream, I heard like this really loud buzzing noise in the room, and I was like, oh shit. One of those big flies managed to get into our apartment. I had to get out like the electric spotter and start hunting for it. It was a life or death battle. Alright, VIP is right back there. We are just going to run to the sides. Just like so. We're all just gonna run straight up.
This is my game.
I think Requiem is more pink, right? Yeah, it's like magenta, maybe? Pink, pinkish purple. It's still like a... It's not like the deep purple that psionic colors are, but it's like pink or something. Pinkish purple? Magenta? I think magenta is the right way to describe it.
Coming through.
Okay. Nothing so far. Let's make the first mission of the stream a good one. We'll get a scientist out of this, so that would be really nice if we could win this.
Moving.
Nothing on the map is here.
Go, go, go.
What if this just becomes a really easy mission where we just run straight forward and nothing catches us? Oh, that'd be nice. Super easy mission to start with.
You hear that?
Alright, the VIP is right back there.
Confirmed. I've got enemy movement here.
Alright. one simple pod right up there. Even if those guys walked into us, I would be fairly confident that we could just
It's
kill it.
go time, baby.
You know, these types of missions are actually really good for EXP, because there's only 3 soldiers on it, so instead of sharing EXP with like 2 other people, you're just getting all the EXP for 3 people. I believe you get all the mission EXP distributed among your soldier down to 3. Any less than that, and you start to lose a bit of EXP, I believe. So 3 is like a sweet spot number for training up soldiers, if you can somehow manage it, which is basically this type of mission here.
Getting it done.
Gatecrasher with security level? Nah, this isn't Gatecrasher. This is a couple missions beyond Gatecrasher at least.
Double time.
Ronar's greetings, Mr. Mastermind Ronar the First. How's it going, Formidable Discipline? Okay, so right here is where we're aiming to go. I think we have the shaped charges right
Into
here.
position. We have the target and we're moving to deliver.
Alright, let's grab the VIP and get out of here.
Confirmed. Hold tight. They've spotted us.
Now then, for this round, if we walk out, we're going to be on fire. So let's wait here for a round to make sure that the aliens don't run through this door and start shooting at us. I'm just going to put you right against the door. Oh, it seems like the enemies are like right on the other side. The moment we open that door, they're going to start attacking. So yeah, you definitely keep your shoulders against that wall and don't let them in.
Can't stop this.
Everybody else is going to sit right here,
Where are we going?
and we're just going to chill out together here.
Show my stuff.
Oh, they went in from the top side. Hello.
Hey, no fair.
One Celatid Grub. Taking a lot of damage though, nice. That is our Overwatch melee. That's pretty cool. Overwatch melee is such a cool concept. I love it.
Compound has reached maximum alert status.
All right,
They put
maximum
out a
alert
distress
status.
signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
I know this guy's on Overwatch down here, so if I run down this way, he is going to shoot me. No, he won't because the door's closed, I think. I think we don't get shot at because the door is closed.
Victory is mine.
There we go. Illyrium, double Illyrium core. I've been waiting to get one of those types of pickups. Nice to finally get one. VIP. How do I run you all the way back? Maybe like up to here with your head down. And then next round you can make it out. Good. You're gonna come back to here so you don't get shot at.
A lot of exercise.
I could also... Do I have a flashbang? I don't have a flashbang. Can I overwatch through this door so that we kill the guy when he comes through? Maybe. I think that's the way to go. You've got a lot of mobility so you can reach the exit point nice and easily here. He's gonna like come up this way. He might also climb up. He has no ladders indoors, so he has to go around the long side or go through the door.
Whatever you say. Got it covered.
On it.
I think we just sit on Overwatch over here.
Can't wait to smash heads.
Whoa.
What do we got?
They're moving.
Double Pathfinders. Hello. One down.
Deflection.
What's the matter? Not feeling good?
Can he see me through there? Oh, he can!
They got me.
Oh, he max rolled me really hard. That's medbay time. A lot of medbay time. Okay, evac hasn't arrived just yet. We need one more round for this. How do we kill that guy and this guy? How did he see you? Okay, he can't see you through here, it's saying. I think that's a complete lie. He'll be able to see you, like... Oh, also, this is a hole in the wall now. Now that he shot you through this wall, he can jump through. So we gotta be a bit careful about that. How do I keep you alive? Well, for starters, a med kit.
Super healthy.
Let's get that med kit in. Quick question. You have a fancy filter mod for your build item section. What's it called? The filter mod. Let me take a look real quick. Filtered menus, that's what it's called. I think he's gonna jump out here. So the best way to avoid getting hit by that,
No problem, boss.
let's first have you come over here.
Hit the armor!
Then we're gonna have you stand in front of this guy so he can't go through here. And you won't get shot to death once we kill this guy.
Time to get serious.
Just make sure. Yep, you're not getting shot at. Okay, good. And then all that's left is for you to overwatch this guy, I think. No, even better. Let's activate one for all so he's more likely to shoot at you.
You're still gonna die.
There we go. Okay, this is actually pretty cool that you're a shield tank. I don't think we have too many shield type tanks on the team right now.
This is Firebrand.
But
Time
I'd like to try one of those out.
Firebrand is in position.
Unfortunately,
and the
that's another
compound is
30
on
days
full
on
alert.
Rustlin.
Time to move.
So that's a soldier that's going to be wounded for a long time once again. But everyone else managed to go through flawless, so that should be okay. Considering this was a really low commitment mission, I'd say we did pretty decently.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Wait, why is the alert level not at 10 yet? That is a good question. With the Hell Knight, if you use the shield ability, you'll get a bunch of shielding and another action. I'd like to try out using the Hell Knight more. Is that specific to their shield, or do they have a skill for that? Because I know there's like two types of shield. One type gives you like guard stats, and then the other type gives you like actual HP points. Shield HP points. I think this is like the shield giving the HP points, right?
Today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence.
It went to 10, then went back to 2 after he killed a grub. Is it because that was the only enemy that could see me, so as soon as I killed it off, nothing else could see me again, and the alert went back down to 0? I think it's a Templar shield thing. He's not wielding a Templar glove, though. Shield specific. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Does seem like something that would be shield specific.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
Alright, Time Shift gives you the stun on enemies when you teleport with them. That's going to be a huge buff for you, and that's kind of like a stun on demand, which is always a really nice thing to have. Covering fire to work with your sword abilities. Eventually we're going to set up some sort of super cool Overwatch sword unit. And finally this guy over here. I guess I take Raging Bull. Because I said I was going to take it. 31 days, ouch. Rustlin will be taking a nice long vacation there. No, the shield is called the Templar. Oh, the Templar style shields give HP, got it. Alright, we got ourselves another scientist and a little bit more better research. This place has 13 people in it. I might be able to just start looking for liberations in this region. And I think I will possibly do that. The other option is I can start looking for supply convoys in this region. I think we need to find supply convoys in this region, but I also want to work on this region too. I'll do a little bit of scanning over here for now.
Our actions have succeeded.
There's our bounty hunter. Go check out our bounty hunter, shall we?
Commander running things. I've got plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
You get double tap, that's interesting. Deadeye with snapshot, precision shot, dedication. Dedication's a big deal. Your intelligence is average. Oh, actually, lightning reflexes. 17 mobility. We also have this. I wonder if this pairs with any of these perks down here. Your vector rifle gains squad sight, and you don't suffer the critical chance penalties normally associated with squad sight. Aggression, nightmare. 20 aim when attacking uncovered enemies that don't see you. I could treat you like a sniper and just give you double tap. Fire an automatic burst with your vector rifle, costs 2 ammos, and applies damage 2 times. Squad sight aim penalties for this ability are increased by 100%. I don't think this works with this thing, so I have to pick one or the other during a turn. I can't use both of them. Big Game Hunter. Damaging an enemy grants 20% crit chance against them. Mark an enemy for termination. Your single target attacks against the marked enemy will cause additional vector rifle attacks. The mark lasts until the enemy dies. One use is per mission. I see, so you would... The final goal of this build is to mark something and then hit them twice, which causes 2 more shots. So it's a 4-shot build sort of thing. Although this only gets 1 use per mission, but this combined with Big Game Hunter gives you like a crap ton of damage against a single target. This is actually kind of nice if I want to be able to deal with priests, right? Although no, I think priests have hazmat vests now, so I don't think this actually helps. Okay, we're gonna do at least one campaign where this build works, and after that we'll switch to the build down here. But we're gonna get that build to work. It's gonna happen, it's gonna be really cool. One day we're gonna get it to work, and this campaign I think is the one. Got a new muton, unload. Fire with your muton cannon until out of ammo or the target is dead. Shots deal less damage than the standard shot. Each shot deals 50% damage of a standard shot. The muton cannon has 5 ammo, maybe plus 2 with a expanded magazine. Let's say I have an advanced expanded magazine for a majority of the campaign. That brings the damage up to 7. Divide that by 50%, so that's like a 3.5 times damage shot. That requires accuracy rolling. And if we get ammo that adds flat damage to the attack, that will give us a lot more damage. Got it. Interesting. This is a somewhat interesting perk there. Fearsome. Burial Shot. Ooh, this guy gets Burial Shot. You know, normally I do melee attacks with mutons, but maybe this time around we will do some sort of gun build. Maybe this time we'll do a gun build. The melee ones haven't been cutting it for the past few times. How's the run goes? Run's going pretty okay, Midnight. This one's actually not bad. We have our liberations for both regions right at the start. I don't think we had as insane detection times as the previous campaign, but still pretty good though. Shake Up, Crusader's Rage, Excessive Force, grants Marauder when equipping a Muton Rifle, or Traverse Fire when equipping a Muton Cannon. Okay, we could do some sort of multi-shot build. Improve Suppression. Maybe I make this Muton into like a suppression type unit. I definitely want to do Warcry in case we get more Mutons. Warcry plus... What if I turn this guy into like a Grenadier Suppressor? So his job is throw a grenade and start suppressing. That could be one fun way to build him. Average, so that would be 20 plus 10 plus 10 maybe? Covering fire should benefit from suppressing fire also. Unless I don't want to waste ammo. I think either option is good. I can either take covering fire or I can choose not to take it. And then improve suppression for the better, yeah, I think this works. I can also take charge in. This allows me 3 actions. Charge in plus Muton Rifle Marauder allows us to take 3 shots. That could be interesting if this guy had shredding damage, but I don't think he has any form of shred. And his rifle damage is about on par with XCOM rifle damage, so it's not like he's getting... I feel like it would just be a slightly weaker version of the Ranger without like added crit chance and stuff, so I probably won't go for this one. Shake Up, Crusader's Rage. Saturation Fire, Heavy Hitter, Reaper. I think we would go for Heavy Hitter and Boosted Cores. So if he ever rolls any special grenades, those will do a lot more damage. I think that's the way to go. This guy will have a... He's sort of like gonna synergize with the chemical team if we ever need to fight the Chosen with these guys. I think that's how we'll build this guy. And then we'll give him either Shake Up or Excessive Force. I think Excessive Force for the multi-shot ability. And then Unload will be his main thing. If I do take Unload though, I have to do something like this. 20, 35. I don't get to learn all of this because you're only average. It would be cool to be able to unload onto a boss unit though. That's a really powerful endgame build with Heavy Hitter and all that. I will consider trying to learn Unload into Burial Shot, or Burial Shot into Unload, one of those two. And I think you have a slot on the endgame team depending on how this plays out. Suppressing Fire. You might have a role on the endgame team for killing Chosen. Or not Chosen, Priests. Advent Priests. But it's nice that you have this. I can actually make use of that. Alright, we'll try something along these lines with like the Cannoneer Muton build. Alright, let's go with that. Bring back Rocket Reaper. Rocket Reaper. I never got a chance to play with that.
I tend to keep things simple.
Liberation
Choose a
2.
target, pick up their trail.
Liberation. Okay. 5 days, 13 hours. This one will definitely get boosted.
Think of it as mercy. Most
Most of them don't even have time to
7
notice
days,
they're
21
dead.
intel. Alright, so we're gonna start with this one first. Oops, not that one. Where is it? Here. 5 days and 13 hours, rescue VIP from vehicle.
Setting course for the Arctic territory.
Let's get this Liberation 2 out of the way. We're gonna start looking for Liberation number 2 in this region, as well as hopefully a mission to just recruit more people, because this place is in dire need of more people. Well, it genuinely seems like we need specific class reworks for Ted Beyond Legendary. Several late game perks are just useless. It depends. I think there needs to be a bit more of a streamline in how classes are built. Because I think because multiple people have different ideas for what constitutes as balanced, from what I've seen on the Long War the Chosen Discord, you have like some people really like their Alpha Strike and just have all of these like really well-built perks streamlined in the way that I choose perks. Like for example, this class. If you ever look at all the perks straight down the middle line here, I believe Zenthlis was the one who said he worked on this one. And if you look at it, you can very much tell that these perks were all meant to be taken straight down, which is why I'm able to just take these perks straight down. But for example, like this build over here, this build works off of the intercept middle row, right? So for example, if you look at this, you get an Overwatch with your melee attack. You run up to something that moves within blue move range, chop it, then run back. This makes sure that you don't get stuck at a lower elevation and you're able to teleport back so you don't get shot to death by enemies. This allows you to make sure that you're attacking even if enemies stand still. This makes you immune to purifiers. This lets you strike twice. This lets you avoid all the Overwatches. This lets you hit multiple things in one round. And this guarantees that you hit them and crit them. I feel like this is one of those things where it's like, the person making this set of perks tried to make this entire middle row as foolproof for the game as possible. You can't be interrupted by close combat specialists or blade stormers. You get your multi-hit perks off with this and this. You get guaranteed hits with that plus 30 aim, and you have a very high chance of critting enemies with this also. I feel like when it comes to this person's design philosophy, it was just basically like, make sure this thing can do it, and make sure this thing won't fail at doing it, ever. Whereas, if you look at some other builds, let's see, what's a good example? I think maybe if I look at... I don't have one right here, but if you looked at something like any of the aliens, really, I guess the Muton would be a good look. If you look at the Muton, it does sort of have like a build that goes together if you go straight down the middle, but not all of it. So for example, if you look at the Muton over here, this person prefers that the player does some sort of like little toolkit type thing, where it's like you take a little bit of everything depending on what you want to build. Like going straight down here, normally if you went straight down this path, you'd see something like Blade Storm. All the little melee perks that you can put together would be thrown into this slot, and then you'd culminate that with Reaper. But with this one though, you have like accuracy, you have intercept, which doesn't help with Reaper. Scourge Cutter kind of helps, Personal Shield kind of helps, but it's more of a defensive option. And you have Dogpile, which kind of helps. Crusader's Rage, most people don't really rely on this for the damage output, you just kind of take this for the wound recovery times. But you have like a little bit of a mix in here. Or for example over here, right? If the other person that made the Storm Rider was making this one, they would probably take all the Overwatch perks that the Electrician has, like Disarming, Suppression, Improved Suppression. You do get Cool Under Pressure and Lockdown. They'd also throw in maybe like Mayhem and stuff. There's like Raising Attacks and Excessive Force thrown into here. And then the final perk over here is Saturation Fire, which doesn't necessarily have to do with Suppression. This person here wants you to like kind of do a little bit of a mix at the very least. There is some theming though. Like you go up to here, there's like 3 grenade perks. Then over here it just stops. There's no more grenade perks over here. Then it's just utility over here. You got like Run and Gun, Extra Conditioning, you got like War Cry and stuff. To be fair, this has to be thrown somewhere. And when it comes to that, there's going to be like different ways of building units because of that, but because of this also, some units will end up just being stronger than others because themed builds are just in general stronger, in my opinion. When you have a bunch of perks that work together to just create one super soldier, it's just automatically going to be stronger than the stuff that's supposed to be toolkits. And until you can reconcile those two schools of building units, there's always going to be a power imbalance. Then you have stuff like from Pet Rock with the fucking combat class, where it's just better than the hero classes because, I mean, I like the idea of the combat class because I wanted to see more stuff using the Ripjack, but the problem is the Skirmisher's theme is like, it uses the Ripjack. I can't click on this to show you guys, but the Skirmisher's theme is to use the Ripjack. It has like slight inaccuracy, but it's usually pretty accurate, and then it does the bullpup to chip down enemies with multi hits from the behind. However, with the combat class, it's literally pull them in with perfect accuracy and one-shot them with a shotgun. And that makes the combat class just a straight-up upgrade to what would be a hero class that you can't train up in the GTS. So there's levels of imbalance there where the person making it maybe didn't think it through exactly, or had way too much fun. Honestly, I'd have way too much fun too if I were making my own custom classes. You have classes like the Miner, which is basically a Reaper with mines. I know the Ninja also, I think, was a Pet Rock creation. That one got nerfed recently, but it's still pretty good. I think the Ninja is just the best version of the Knife Thrower builds on the Reaper class. But yeah, you have all of those types of ways of making things, and I feel like the best way to handle it is for Tedster to come in and then like kind of do his own little bits of a rework. But also Tedster has his own way of doing things too, which I think we can see a lot in his mechs. I would like to see, if I were to see some sort of builds, I would like builds that make each individual soldier shine a lot, so I do prefer sort of the streamlined type of builds. Not because I necessarily like the playstyle, but I think it lets the soldiers shine a lot, and I like that type of creation of characters where they have like the streamlined kits where everything just works really, really well together in one row, and then I want there to be enemies that can match that, so that it doesn't just feel only alpha strikey. Because if you have this but you have easy enemies, then you just one-shot everything on the field. But if you have this and you have things like beyond legendary enemies, then it feels like a fight with like a well-trained commander behind them. It's like an actual challenge. That's kind of what I'm hoping to see a bit more of. I would say one of the cool things you could do is think of like a really OP Master Sergeant build or a perk set, and then try to theme everything after that Master Sergeant perk. It's one way to do it. And set all of that up for the Master Sergeant perk. Not to make it so that this thing is like the key to everything, but like everything in a row should work together. So if you look at this, right? This person's route and this person's sentinel kind of gets the multi-strikes across. He's got a bit of supporting abilities with it. And then when you finally hit the Master Sergeant right here, this ties it all together with insane damage on all of your intercept hits. Something like that could be quite nice. But it's like, even if you don't have this though, the soldier is still functional, even at Staff Sergeant or Tech Sergeant. I think usually around one of these three levels you get your multi-strike perks. There should be a little bit more thought put into when a unit gets multi-strike abilities. I feel like there's just a little bit of an inconsistency where it's like some classes just get a multi-strike perk at Squad even they don't need it. Some classes get a multi-strike perk at Corporal or Lance Corporal. I feel like in base Long War 2 they really consolidated it at these ranks so that you would have it by about the time, like anywhere between like mag weapons to plasma weapons, you'd start getting your multi-shot perks, and Advent would start hitting a huge power spikes then. And I think that's even more important and more relevant for this playthrough in Beyond Legendary, because we start seeing Rishi stuff in the late game, so having a lot of really power spike perks happening at these ranks would be quite nice to see if we were to try to balance classes overall. More power spike perks at these levels over here. There wasn't like a whole bunch of offenders that I saw, but there were a couple that had like perks up there in the front that would do multi-strike, and if you are going to have that, then there should be a reason for it. For example, the Skirmisher gets it because the Bullpup is a weak gun, So bullpups are naturally considered a weak gun, but most of their classes get multi-shot perks. Like the Stormtrooper, I think that's completely fair that the Stormtrooper gets hit and run with it. Ranger also gets it, but the Ranger is forced to stand still. I think, what else was I gonna say? I don't think there were too many offenders for that. There was just a couple that I remembered seeing. Or I thought I remembered seeing. Maybe I'm completely going crazy and there wasn't. I don't see one in this list at least right now. Okay, but anyways, let's get a squad going here. Rescue VIP from Advent Vehicle. This is going to be a mission that requires a hacker of some sort. Let's bring our agent over here and see if we can get a nice hack mission going here. Agent, and I'll save the roboticist for a different hack mission if one shows up. Bring along Ezekiel. How do I pronounce that? Ezkeeler? I'm gonna say Ezkeeler, and if I get it wrong, then oops. We'll do an arsonist, and finally a bounty hunter is what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll do the bounty hunter. This will be a boosted mission. It will go down to very light. So that implies that this is going from 12 down to 10 enemies. It's going to be a 10 enemy mission. That makes it a little bit more challenging. Definitely bring all the rockets that you can. When was the last time we got a Master Sergeant? It was during that run when we got to the really end game to the Avenger Defense. We got to see a couple of Master Sergeants then, but Master Sergeant is really a class that you see much later on. I'm gonna take 2 rockets on you, which might sound crazy for the flamethrower guy, but by having 2 rockets, I ensure that drones will never stop us from winning. Also, rockets are just really powerful, so there's no reason not to just build a bunch of these. If I don't get it up to 125%, that means we have to fight 12 enemies, but I'd rather have more rockets, I think. I'm pretty sure I'd rather just have a bunch of rockets. And there's still a chance that this brings it down to 10. Could I bring 6 people? Almost. I could actually almost bring a 6th person in. Let's see. Is there any way I can bring in... I'll bring you and then just keep you emptied. If I do this, I have to do something like remove a couple of medkits, I think. No medkit mission. Shoot! That was a sneeze. Okay, that brings it up to 101. I think it's the extra rocket that we're bringing that's really crippling this. Alright, let's do it this way. 101% infiltration. This should be solid. You're one of the few guys that can actually kill drones using slug shot, so you don't actually need to have extra rocket there. I think this squad should be good. We have weapon mods yet? We have not researched weapon mods yet. Where's the agent? I want to build... Did I get the hacker's laptop? I don't have that with us right now. I can't build one, I think. Oh, I can't build another hacker's laptop. That's it, man. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed. Squad
Have fun
Ranger
on this mission, you
deployed.
guys. This squad is still infiltrating. We will leave them alone for now.
Course for the West Asian Corridor.
Thank you. What's an airport? I kind of don't like classes that have a unique entry point that guarantee you get one every campaign, like Crasher and Bounty Hunter. Oh, you don't like those? I'm actually okay with those because you only get one, so it's not like you're forced to get multiples of those. But I do agree some of them can be a little bit strong. I can see the standard vector rifle build Bounty Hunter to be incredibly strong. I'm just being stubborn with the hand cannon build, but I think the vector rifle build will be really, really good. Oh, I can't stop that. No, I wanted to stop that. Oh man. Is there any way I can get the UFO mission if I boost this? What if I do a Phantom unit? Do you have Phantom yet? Split your abilities, no Phantom. What if I do like one Suicide Shiv just to grab the objective? Even with a boost, this wouldn't actually work, I think. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way we're doing this. This is a suicide mission for sure, if I end up doing it. Alright, we get an extra point of strength in this region.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. I foresee
Get our mod weapons out of the way next.
applications stemming from this
Maybe we'll try
technology.
doing
I'll
a
have report
magnetic
assembled
rush.
as soon as the research is complete.
Should I try doing a mag rush this campaign?
Commander, we currently have no new
I heard
supplies
Pet
coming
Rock
in.
did a mag rush
We'll
and he
need to
did
seek
pretty
out
well
new
with it.
means of replenishing
Maybe
our
we just
resources.
skip all of
Hello,
lasers. That would save us
Work is
like
well underway,
maybe
but
200
it will be
supplies.
sometime yet before my research is complete.
That depends on whether or not I survive up until then. Alien biotech. Let me just take a look at this real quick.
We've already dedicated considerable resources toward the current research project.
Modular
However,
weapons.
we can move on to
This
something
unlocks
else if you
laser
prefer.
weapons.
I'll ensure that this new project takes highest
Barrel
priority,
grenade
Commander.
launchers.
Once we have something to report, I'll notify you immediately.
Pet Rock crashing and burned. Oof, that's unfortunate. Where did he crash and burn? I'm curious as to how far he got with his mag rush. Mech rush skip laser. Is this Long War 1? Oh boy, is this beyond impossible now? We're skipping lasers and going straight into... Well no, in Beyond Impossible you couldn't skip lasers, you'd die if you tried doing that. Do Infirmary Rush, you'll get to Master Sergeants much sooner. Oh, that's not a bad choice either. Defense Matrix Rush, what am I gonna do with the shitty Defense Matrix? This would imply that I need to get alloys first though, if I decide to go Mag Rush, I think. I think I have to get this to get magnetic weapons, right? Do I? I don't remember if this was necessary for magnetic weapons. He crashed before your last run. Did he at least successfully get the mag weapons? That's the better question. Did he at least get the mag weapons? Because if he got the mag weapons, at the very least we know that works. Attrition and poor timers crushed his hopes. Oof. We did actually have a defense matrix on it, funny enough. Underbarrel shard gun partial. Reverse engineering. Alright, I'm trying to think whether or not it's worth it to do a mag rush. It does mean my first HQ assault is going to be a lot weaker. That's the one issue that we have to deal with. He got the mag weapons and died after. Oof. He got the mag weapons and immediately died. That sounds painful. Alright, for this run, we'll attempt to skip lasers and see if we can get some benefit out of this. Alright, we'll skip lasers for this run and see if there's some
Without
merit to
access
this.
refined fossil fuels,
If
power
there
is
is,
difficult to
I'll
combat.
ask you guys to nerf it so that you can't skip lasers, because you'll die if you do. Oh no. Alright, let's scan over here. Keep looking for a Liberation 2. Fusel, got our combat class. Oh no, he actually got lucky with getting very early mag. His problem... Oh, he got lucky to get that. Interesting. So we need early scientist ASAP, right? Probably. We'll see what we get. Got Jaffa Pug over here.
I can see the allure of the
Rip and
Advent
tear,
Therapy Clinic.
resilience,
A few minutes
eat
under the
this.
knife and you've got a clean
Zone
bill
of
of
control,
health.
take under,
Too bad you need a
parkour.
chip to get in.
Okay, the usual build is what we're gonna go with, most likely. Something like that. We do have access to hit and run. This is a potential option. Instead of here, then we can go disabling slash. But hit and run doesn't work on mechanical units, which is kind of one of the reasons why I like close encounters a little bit more. You do get rip and tear to absolutely murder the things right next to you. High combat intelligence. I think this is a good combination right here. I'd kind of like resilience, but the rip and tear and eat this are quite strong also. I think this combination should allow us to do tons of damage to most things that we come across. So combat class is set up. Where's that Fusel? Alright, Liu. Let's see what you got. You know, I have to say, I'm not as excited about the Fusel's list of perks down here. One of the reasons is because, one, I don't want them on Overwatch. I tend to want them marking targets, so I almost never take Long Watch, Guardian, Covering Fire. But it's really easy for them to roll this stuff, though. Then over here, they almost always get some combination of like Shadow Strike, Phantom, and some other like concealment perks, or Shadow Step. They're not really running Overwatches, so this almost never gets chosen. Shadow Strike isn't as important for this class, because they're already guaranteed a crit and a guaranteed a hit. So Shadow Strike isn't exactly exciting for them to pick either. And then finally, they have things like this stuff up here. This is kind of interesting. This is basically just that other perk that Reapers have, Remote Start, I think. And I think this chain shot only works with the pistol, if I remember correctly. No, this can be used with the gun, I think. This can be used with the gun. This actually has merit. But yeah, I'm generally not very excited about like most of this class's stuff. Mostly just because of how unique their it's like strangely unique. It's not something that I've really seen on any other classes of sharpshooting units. They play very independently of a lot of the perks in the game because of this. Maybe I would like to see, I would consider using the Overwatch build if I ever rolled Cool Under Pressure, Guardian, and maybe like, I don't know, Rapid Reaction or Sentinel. I'd consider doing it then, just because you would just get so many shots that I'd be willing to take shots without the Fusel tracking. But it would also require me to have like a good aim Fusel, so they'd have to become like a legitimate good sniper and stuff. It's a weird class overall. Maybe like, well, what would I take if they got it? Maybe things like Center Mass, Lethal, if I ever saw perks like that. Perks that either up the damage of the sniper rifle, or maybe perks that allowed them to shoot and mark all in the same turn. I don't know if there is such a thing as that. I'm not actually quite sure, because they don't want to move at all, so perks like Implacable don't actually help them, because Implacable would mean you can't tracking shot and shoot all in the same round and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. What would I actually... Oh, and Implacable's right there. Like, I'd rarely ever take this, and I don't really use their machine pistol build, because if I want to do a pistol build, I'd pick a class that has things like Center Mass and Hunter's Instinct, probably. I feel like as a Master Sergeant perk, you'd be crazy to take the auto pistol perk here. A guaranteed hit with the auto pistol doesn't feel Master Sergeant. Maybe with the rifle, that would feel Master Sergeant. +4 sight range is quite good though. But not really for a backline unit. You kind of want to have like the plus sight range for... Well, you can like run this guy up with your team in close range and then initiate fights with them. That's one way to build them with Hawkeyes. I always feel really strangely about things that interact with the vision radius, because this game is balanced so strictly around the 17 tile vision radius, where the only thing that gets to shoot beyond that is a sniper, and they usually require a teammate. A lot of things break when you're able to see the enemies, but the enemies can't see you back. Slaughterhouse is just really good though. Once we get this, we have fusils that can set up their triple marks really quickly. And that's what I intend to build on these guys. Okay, that's our fusil over here. The other unit that we trained up was the combat class. Let's get 2 more people in here. I did say I wanted to train up a lot of combat class units this time around, so I'm going to be doing just that. And then after that, I want to train up... we have 1 combat unit. I think we currently only have 1 arsonist. Did I want a second arsonist? I think I kind of wanted a second arsonist. No, I already have a second arsonist. So then after that, I would train up... maybe another fusil. I think another fusil is fine. Let's do another fusil, just so we can have 2 fusils in this campaign. For our next fusil, we'll do maybe Bobo or Warspite, and then the other one will be a different type of sniper. Last time around, Bobo did really great as a non-fusil sniper. We'll give her another chance to shine on this campaign. I'll take Warspite and make him into a fusil. The issue isn't tracking shot, it's that it was never meant to be paired with weapons like the auto snipers. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. With the way you described it, the auto snipers just seemed like they were always strictly a better weapon to have on that class than anything else. But to be fair though, I feel like it does actually give them a power level that does match some of the endgame stuff that we face. No liberation yet. We got an aspirant and a point of interest. I rarely ever use my aspirants, but this is EXP, so I won't turn it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can only run 7 units actually. I'm gonna skip this one. I'm not as excited for the aspirant class. I'm gonna wait for a liberation or supply convoy, something of that nature. Extract advent supplies, that's pretty good.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Auto snipers straight up don't work with Slaughterhouse though, unless they can get the reload on kill perk. With auto snipers, I would say the best thing to do is just keep using auto snipers until you get to the final level, then switch over to like an actual sniper rifle. Then you can have the best of both worlds. When they're single targeting, they kill bosses, and when they're multi-targeting, they can kill regular things. Okay, for this mission, we'll do you guys over here. And we'll send in Buccaneer, Storm Rider. I guess we'll train up the Storm Rider a bit more. I have 2 Storm Riders on this mission. Is that overkill? Maybe a little bit. That's alright. You can never go wrong with a little bit of overkill. This is an extract mission. We're managing 120% infiltration, but we're a bit short of being able to get it down to extremely light. But we have it at 120%. There's a decent chance that this will naturally just get brought down to extremely light. If it doesn't, then we'll just do this mission as is. If we find a better mission to do, we'll switch over to the better mission. Do you get less infiltration time if I switch this out with an empty? No, you do not. Okay. Oh, what the? You can wield a pistol? You can have a secondary pistol, huh? Interesting. What else can you have on here? Pistol, sword, you can have sword, sword, you can have sword empty, you can have sword shield. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna send you guys out like this and assume that this will possibly go down to extremely light. If it doesn't, then we will need to either boost it or send you guys on a different mission. Hold up, what's that?
Ranger recall confirmed.
Looks like we have to do this one first. Alright, do we have a full squad for this? I think we should. Let's go kill ourselves a chosen, shall we? Can I launch the other mission first? This one over here? I can launch this one first. Let's do this one and then bring these guys back for that other mission. Auto sniper with speed loader, shoot, reposition, and shoot again. Unfortunately, it doesn't work because the Fusel class has a specific limitation within them where it's like, if the game detects that they moved on the last turn, they are no longer allowed to use their tracking shot. It's really weird, but it's like very specific. There's no way to bypass it. You can't use like officer commands or anything to give them bonus actions. I suspect it's specifically to deal with that, so that players don't use things like run and gun and implacable. Although I'm not exactly sure if that's the reason or if there's some technical reason for it. Oh, you were talking in general, I see. And before an enemy that deals overkill damage back to the attacking soldier on death. You know, I was playing Baldur's Gate, and I killed this thing and it exploded and did a bunch of damage to my team and nearly ended my honor run, and I was like, what the hell was that? And I looked at it and it was like, whenever this thing like takes damage or something, it does double the damage that it takes back to the attacker, and I was like, holy shit, I almost ended my run because I didn't read. Man, it sucks being an XCOM commander. I hate being illiterate. One day I'll learn to read. Fusiliers are the least mobile class in the game, and the class you want moving as little as possible. It's true. They do get grappled, though. Oh yeah, we've been meaning to ask. You might have answered this question before, I didn't see. But can Fusils still shoot after they use their grapple? Because they get a grapple perk. Are they allowed to shoot after that? It'd be really interesting to know, because you could pair that with Viper suit, or any sort of suit, and just get like a double grapple team going. Then they could actually move. Like, quote, move. I'm gonna move with Rick first. No, they can't? Okay. Then I probably won't take grapple on the other guy.
Let me free.
Since grapple breaks it as well, so I presume tongue grab would break it as well. Okay, so I guess the game just checks like where they were previously, and if they're not in the previous tile, then it won't work. I'm assuming that's how the works then. Okay, fun question then. What if you displaced the Fusil with like with their grappling hook, but then next turn you use the snake's ally tongue pull to pull them back into their original spot. Would the game recognize them as actually having moved or not? Asking the real questions here. I heard a window break over there, so we should probably head in that direction. Actually, I'd rather head in this direction. Let's see. Can I get maybe the Shiv to come up here? Move the Shiv first because it's the non-organic unit, so if we do get caught, that's fine. Go for the spot right there. They should be forced to run into us. Ah, they keep moving backwards. I hate how they didn't run into me. It makes me angry when they don't move into me the way I like.
Stepping off.
Alright, we're all just gonna hide back here and wait for them to come forward. Hello there, Advent. Prepare to die. Pop out. A little bit of chip damage on that guy. Follow that up with one more shot and he should go down. We also have a flamethrower if necessary. Get him, Bodanov. Nice work. Hey, promotion earned. Okay, then after that, we just need to make sure that this guy is no longer a threat to us.
I'll do it.
His ball over here with the flare gun should be able to ensure that.
Everybody relax. It's just a bunch of ones and zeros out there. You're gonna be fine.
Okay, then after that, I'm gonna have this guy progress down this side of the map. Unless there be something inside of there and we just get shot to death. Alright. 3 over here, 2 over here. There should be another group of 3 or maybe a drone and 2.
Move into position.
Alright, we'll finish that thing off next round and keep on going. There we go, target destroyed. You can get the hack from right over here.
We're close.
Is there an enemy protocol? Superior PCS, we'll take that.
Accessing system.
Meanwhile, everybody else move on
Sheesh,
up.
your liver must be really hurting.
Let's get our evac zone on top of that spot there. Don't even have to throw it forward, we can throw it backwards.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Fine.
Oh, I think they are aware that we're here. Oh, there's another group. Hello.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Alright, we have 6 enemies on the board. All of them are hiding right inside of there. I think we just take the objective here, maybe? There's a stasis there. There's an advent officer there. Is he active? Yeah, he is active. He's totally active. Don't we just have a flamethrower on everything in this room? Hold up, don't we just... Wait, they're not actually active. Wait, are they active? No, I don't think they're active. I think,
Hacking in.
get that system infiltration there. And maybe we'll try to full override a drone for this region. That way we can have it for the next mission that's gonna pop up. Okay, this is a smart thing to do, but this is the greedy thing to do, and we got it, guys! Remember, kids, always gamble on your future. Always gamble, never settle for less. If you didn't get it the first time, you're more likely to get it the second time. Gambler's fallacy, more like gambler's truth. Also, this entire train is about to get really, really hot. Alright, this train is about to get incredibly hot right now. Okay, let's see. This guy's immune. Everything else is on fire. Good, everything else is on fire. Then I just need to kill the drone and the medic. Does an okay amount of damage. I can also have you kill the Advent Medic. I think I'll have you shoot the Advent Medic. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna have you kill the medic. And we're just gonna pretend that the drone does not exist. Medic. Medic. Alright, then all that's left is to kill this thing off. We will first attempt to hack it. Oh, you know, if I suppress it, it's going to run the Overwatch, and then I won't have the reduced accuracy on it. But what if I run next to it and do a chem thrower suppression? That should lower its aim, and then it might actually miss the stun attempt on us. Let's see if that actually works. It's immune to the fires, but it'll have like debuffed aim. 2 of them will die next round, the other 2 will need a little bit of helping to ensure that they die. Hey Lamau, you got lit on fire again. Okay, don't even have to worry about the officer next round. Oh, there was more, wow. Alright, well, we'll rocket one of them and then kill the other one. Or hack the other one. He is moving, unfortunate. I was hoping he'd stand still. Okay then, you have yourself a nice old hack over here, so why don't we try that real quick? Maybe get you to slightly better cover before we do that. Did my evac zone bug out? I think it did. I need to throw a new one. Sometimes evac zone bugs out and then it doesn't actually get placed.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
He used a shiv to place the evac player inside the shiv. What if you could have a mobile evac zone? Oh, wouldn't that be cool? Hey, we even got the hack! Yay! Today's a good day, guys. It is a good day.
We're good to go.
Okay, let's kill everything else on the map and we should be clear to go. Let's start off with guaranteeing that the Frost Droid dies. Bodanov is just having a great time on this mission. She's gonna get promoted real fast.
Screw the rules, I have money.
One rocket on that drone. That is going to completely ruin whoever's house that is. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're not paying for that crater in the wall. We're too poor to afford that payment. But it's okay. We'll help you by liberating you from your evil government or something. I forgot I was supposed to kill the Frost Reaper down there. Hopefully he'll just die from the burn. Hey, he died from the burn. Never punished. Here comes the drone. Do we dodge the stun? Nope, it's going for the disorienting shot.
That's trouble.
Maybe.
Alright, Mr. Officer up here, you, sir, are going to be on fire for the rest of your life. Oh, well. Or you could just die. That works too, I guess. And after that, we need to try and kill this drone off. Unfortunately, hitting this drone is like near impossible for this team. Don't step through the fires, please. Nice shot! Bodenov doing the work on this mission. Good job. Can I get this loot without lighting myself on fire?
Moving out. I have the asset.
Alright, mission accomplished. Let's go home. Oh, reinforcements first. Guys with the flamethrower, do not overwatch because that's going to kill everyone on your own team. And they are going to spawn far away from us. That's annoying. First stun lancer. Is this the first stun lancer? No, it's the second one. We've seen other ones before, I think. 1, 2, 3. How do I deal with all of these enemies? I think there's another guy inside of here. Go forth, my drone. Fuck them up. I don't see where the other guy is. We're just gonna use this drone to cripple his mobility so he can't reach our team. I can also just have you run up, chop, and shoot him in the face. Just have to worry about where the sentry might be hiding.
Moving to position.
I can't find out where the sentry is, though. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of something here. Now, in order to prevent Bodenov from taking unnecessary damage from the Sentinel and getting put in the medbay, I'm going to have to premonition, kill this guy. And then we are going to use stasis. Oh, I can't use stasis on her. Okay, she's getting shot no matter what, I guess. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope you don't take too much damage. I thought I could use the containment field on you, but that can only be used on enemies, it seems.
Yo, what up, my glip globs?
Yeah, I can't get him. Oh well. Where was he? He was back there. Interesting. Weird.
I'll do it.
I like how this advent train is just completely blown to smithereens. Dumb question. Can you play the Beyond Legendary tweaks on not Legendary? Can you get Uber Zone of Control drones on Veteran or other lower difficulties? I do not know. Rishi says yes, because it's actually part of the Beyond Legendary second wave option. It's Tedster's add-on. Yeah, I guess if you just enabled all the secondary wave stuff and then downloaded Tedster stuff, you can probably do it.
Sheesh, your liver must be really
Although, if
hurting.
anything, all of the stuff is just a straight-up difficulty enhancer, so if you didn't want to play on Legendary, you could just play on Legendary and not turn these on, and you probably have a really similar experience too.
Getting it done.
I guess if you wanted Rishi stuff, though, then you'd have to turn down the difficulty, yeah.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, let's bring these guys back home. We stopped the Dark event, got some more intel. That's always a win in my books. We also got a superior BCS. Let's see what that is.
Yeah, it sure was, Rick.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, Tedster stuff works without it, although in my mind they're kind of stuff that should be going together. I think Tedster stuff kind of buffs the early game a lot, and Rishi stuff really hammers in the end game kind of portion of our campaign, and they kind of work in tandem to create like that experience. So I kind of consider them to be a set.
Allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Is Veteran the second or third difficulty? It goes from Rookie, Veteran, Commander to Legendary, I believe. Veteran plus Ted's tweaks are by far harder than plain old Legendary. I haven't actually thought about comparing them, so I don't have a answer to how difficult they would be. I've also never played on lower difficulty, so I actually can't say. But I feel like introducing drones that are just unkillable for newcomers is probably a lot more challenging. Okay, we got another rank up on our hijacker over here. Let's give you that resupply. I can't wait to actually give you this ECM. It'll be really fun to just have a full stealth team running around doing things. You're going to be taking a Predator, and you're going to be taking another rank up at Corporal. Unwavering Concentration. Concentrate on the next move. When you're in defensive stance, you get extra aim and crit, and +2 damage for critical hits for 2 turns. And when you're in offensive, you get slightly less bonuses. It activates Ebb and Flow, so that should allow you to start attacking again, I believe. Removes disorientation, free action, 4-turn cooldown. Refresh the initial effects duration if it's already active. Interesting. Ooh, a superior defense. What do I do with a superior defense? Who gets a superior defense? That's a good question. What kind of unit would get that? There's 2 schools of thought with defense PCSs. The first thought is, okay, why don't we make it so that one of our guys is harder to hit? Then we put it on like a dodge tank in the front of the enemy lines. The other way of thinking is to put it on a person who's not necessarily a dodge tank, but they'll be in the front lines and you don't want them to get shot at. If I were to decide to put that on someone, I would probably put that on... What's a unit that doesn't want to get hit? I guess one of my suppressors, although I think there's a different PCS that makes it so that they can keep on suppressing even after they get hit. I could put it on like my technical, I could put it on my arsonist maybe. Arsonist would be a fine option for that. We can put it on our heavy. That way their suppressions don't get interrupted, but once I get the Overwatch PCS, then that's no longer an issue. We can also put it on our Storm Riders, who will be sitting out in the middle of nowhere quite often. We can put it onto our technical. This guy does do suppression, and I probably won't put a suppression PCS on him. That's one option. I guess technical would work well with that. I can sell it for a lot of money, that's another option. put it on a sword guy. Sword guy's the other option. Sword guy, technical. Let's head to the black market and see how much it sells for.
Market is open.
The Overwatch Storm Rider probably would be good. Maybe the Overwatch Storm Rider? That's not a bad choice. It sells for 15. 15, you say? That's quite a bit of money. At least in the early game it is.
The elders don't make a habit of looking for me. We haven't been on the best of terms since they found I had been hunting some of their...
I could put it on my warden. My warden tends to be in really tough positions. My wardens tend to die very often. You know what? I'm thinking of the warden. Well, no, the warden eventually gets really hard to kill. I think the technical. This guy tends to be in really awkward positions to use flamethrowers. And then while they're suppressing, they don't want to get shot at. There's like twofold reason to have it on this person. And also Monique dies really often, so I feel like we need to find a way to keep Monique alive. Monique gets it. Alright, let's go deal with the Chosen. We can actually afford letting one guy die because this place already has one guy in hidden. Let's send out a squad for this mission, shall we? We've got a bunch of corporal units. I would like to maybe continue training these guys up, get all of these guys up to sergeant perhaps. What are people that we really badly want to train up? A Fusel, that's a start. Following up along with that, we would like the combat class trained up. We would also like the... I think for this mission we bring the Arsonist so we can just ruin the assassin's life. I think it's the assassin that we're fighting against. Pyromaniac and Arsonist working together will create a lot of damage on her. Then after that we bring in the Warden, we'll bring in the Storm Rider. We'll bring the Hijacker. If there's a drone on this mission, I might be able to take it. Plus I need a stealth unit anyways. And finally, between you three, probably the Destroyer. Let's go for the Destroyer. I'm gonna switch your weapons out a bit. Gonna give you the Auto Sniper, and we're gonna give you the Auto Sniper. And we're gonna be counting on you to just get a bajillion damage off against the Assassin. That's my plan here. One other plan that I have is I can actually take one person off of this mission and put a Shiv on this mission. Now, why a Shiv, you might ask? We can have the Shiv distract the Assassin if we put it right next to her. I think she'll just attack the Shiv instead of other people. I don't know if that actually works. We'll find out if it works. But I'm assuming if I just keep the Shiv next to her, it'll draw her ire. I'm gonna actually not put a second item on you so you have higher mobility. Combat class over here. We have some nanoscale, we should probably use it. Nanoscale medkit. This person over here. Medkit plus rocket just in case you're desperate. Warden over here. You also only have 13 mobility, so I need to make sure that you have enough movement. When I finally get a mobility PCS, I'm gonna give that to you. This person has a lot of HP, I just noticed. Like, you look at our other units, other Corporal, 5 HP, this person, 9 HP. It's actually quite insane. It's a very fast unit that we've got here. Defense PCS on your Fusel, they're not armored. Fun fact, my Fusels for some reason tend to have absurdly high HP growth as units. I don't know why. Every single time I've looked at my Fusels, they tend to have so much HP even without armor. The only one who killed me was that navigator guy. I survived on the other campaign. That's true, you did survive eventually. Shiv remote healing on a rebel on fire on the other side of the map. Hey, that is one of the uses for the Shiv. Does the assassin have crit chance on her shotgun? Can she crit without the flanking crit chance? I have no idea about that one. I think I've seen her just only use a shotgun when she has flanks, though. I've seen her shotgun the data tap. Oh yeah, the data tap too. I think it's just whatever she has good accuracy against, so if it's like against the data tap, I believe she has 100% accuracy against that. I guess one way to find out is if she shoots at a person in cover, you can just look at the pop-up and see if it has any crit chance tied to it. Alright, let's begin. Oh, already. Oh, that was quick. Viper, Surveillance Drone, Pathfinder, Grub. Pathfinder, Surveillance Drone, Grub. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the Hijacker and try to get vision on that drone from down this corner here.
Move into position.
Alright, slightly DM. This is on you right now. Oh, you can't. This thing's in the way! No! It's perfectly in the way to stop me from seeing. Can we blow it up? Do we have a rocket for this? I feel like this is the worst use of a rocket, just to blow up that thing. Oh, you know what? The Fusel can probably do it. I knew bringing the rocket on our Fusel was the right idea. I knew it. It was a good plan, guys. Excellent. Begin the full override. Watch me just not even get this. I'll be so sad if I don't. Hey, we got it. Near 100% too. Tonight on Jackass, I blow up a porta potty to hack a drone. It always feels weird using ordnance to just get vision of things, but it is actually quite relevant. Even if it doesn't feel that way. Then we're going to take the Shiv and just run it straight up. If that doesn't activate anything, then the rest of our guys will keep on moving up together. There's so much lag right now. Oh god, why is there so much lag? I mean, my computer's old, so I'm used to there being some lag,
we'll be
but
fine.
not this
Let's
much.
Party!
Auto roll.
Why is the game struggling? Oh, do we have to redo that entire turn? There we go, we don't. Okay, good. I was worried for a moment there.
We must keep moving.
Now then, we need to kill that path. Why is the... Alright, let me bring up Task Manager real quick, just to make sure I don't have anything else running in the back. CPU at... Okay, no, that's normal. Those are normal numbers. My hard drive is running really hard for some reason. It's at like 100%. Why is my hard drive running at 100%? Could have also used the bulldoze protocol to clear out line of sight, but it's not as funny, you see. I need to deal with that. Oh, that Viper's gonna spit poison on our entire squad, isn't it? I just realized that Viper's gonna spit poison on the entire squad. I'm gonna run you next to the Viper, that way the Viper will be forced to bind you.
Got some advent here.
Oh, there's more. Hello. Oh, I really want to just throw a grenade on all those guys. I really wish I could just throw a grenade on all of them and just kill them all right now.
That's right.
This guy's a shotgun, you have an assault rifle.
Is it clear?
You have a shotgun. Okay, we're just gonna move you guys all down here and get ready to kill off Mr. Pathfinder. Try to get some damage off against him. 2 damage, that's a start. Nice kill, not too bad.
Okay, so I got one.
Then that means you guys have to focus on killing this fellow down there. Oh, good damage, excellent work. Alright, we managed to take out most of the stuff down here, which is quite awesome. There we go, it even dropped some stuff for us. Then after that, we just need to get ready to deal with Advent down there. I'm gonna bring you back down to here, and then you're gonna get ready to pop out and start killing Advent.
Oh, okay.
There we go. And here comes the assassin. Oh, Hunter, actually. Not assassin.
Unnatural ability to call his shots.
Savor the moment. It's looking like your last.
If your drive is acting up, I hope you backed up important files just in case. Now it's back down again. My hard drive's been doing this every once in a while. I don't know why, but it just does that sometimes.
The elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the chosen.
Comes the gunner.
We should try
Miss.
to track that thing
Good.
down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
Very good, you're still alive. Just gotta deal with that Viper and we should be okay. Shot from that guy. Onto the objective. This guy's gonna be annoying because he's attacking the objective back there. And then here comes the bind.
Got a light. Whoa, haha! That one's for you, Morty, because you like bad jokes.
Okay then. Mr. Hunter. I can actually hit you from back here. I'm gonna hit you from back here. Alright, nice initial shot.
You're going to pay for that.
You soul, where are you? There you are. Alright, we are going to track him from here. And next round, we're going to absolutely decimate his life bar.
Quick, Morty!
Everybody
We
else,
run out
run
of this
straight up.
simulated world before it reboots.
And oh right, there was one more pod, wasn't there? Okay, good, didn't show up though.
Try me, big
Oh,
boy.
here we go. That's the last job. Last group. I was gonna say group and pod at the same word because I'm talking too fast. But that's not how words work. Okay, this is everything on the map, I think. There might be one more enemy out there, one more enemy group. I don't see them from over here. We got you back here. I should have moved you first. You're in stealth. I completely forgot.
Will do.
Okay, so we got you guys here. You guys need to free that guy from the Viper, then we need to kill the elite trooper, or not elite trooper, regular trooper. So why don't we start with grenades? Oh, you guys can't get to the flanks. Come on, you guys, we need those flanks. Well, you hit it at least.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, we're just gonna slam this grenade into the snake. Can you hit? There we go. Don't blow yourself up, that's all that matters. Good damage. We also have this guy, you can stun the guy. We can also run you all the way up to that sentry and start harassing him. I think we should have the drone run all the overwatches, so let's do that first. Go, my drone friend! And I want to see if I can get the hunter to attack my Shiv, maybe? So we're gonna double move the Shiv straight up to him. Now, you guys just need to handle the rest of the stuff down here. Maybe kill that Advent Trooper if possible.
Look ahead.
I hope it's worth it.
I would like to get the gun kill on the Viper just in case it's carrying an Elerium core. Ooh. I'm gonna edge hit it with a grenade just to make sure it doesn't die, hopefully. Perfect. Minimum roll with the edge hit, and finally try to land a shot. Any loot? It did drop loot. Excellent.
Perhaps the
That's exactly what we wanted.
Of oblivion.
Give me the money.
Oh wait, hold up. You're flanked to the... I forgot you were there this whole time. Okay, wait. We should probably do something about this guy. Was that a superior heavy barrel? Nice pickups. Okay, just gonna move our guys around and grab all the loot. I don't think there's anything they can do against the hunter. I could shoot him in the back and stuff, but I want him to hold still for the tracking shot.
One of a select few aristocratic pleasantries that's actually quite helpful.
That's fine.
Really? Try keeping your mouth shut.
Don't go too far. Stay around here, please. There we go, that's where we want to stay.
Just hold still.
A little bit of damage on our Shiv friend.
With a wound like that.
Please, you can't hurt our drone. He's invincible. It's the most powerful being in all of XCOM. It's impossible to hit the drone. I've tried, Advent. Trust me, I've tried. You just can't do it. It's impossible to kill this drone. It's the most powerful being in the universe. Miss. Good.
You're crazy.
Keep missing. No medbay time. Good.
The elders have never offered up an entire planet as a bounty
Okay then,
before.
Mr.
You
Hunter.
must really be something special, Commander.
I have a rocket with your name written all over it. On you as well as you. I'm gonna have you do it first though. No, I'm gonna have you do it first. Go plummeting to your death, please. Nice bits of chip damage on this guy. Then after that we can fusel shot him. Where's our fusel? Fusel, 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 fusel. Alright, here we go. Insane amounts of damage. Lovely 11 damage shot from a ballistic weapon. Okay then, how much more damage can we deal to him before his enhanced layered armor pops up? Any single source of damage cannot destroy more than 40% of their max HP. Oh, and interesting, this is the basic layered armor, it's not enhanced. So he doesn't get like continued damage reduction if you do more damage to him. We can actually finish him off this round because of that. Maybe we will finish him off because of that. I'm feeling it. I think we can kill him this round. There's an Overwatch from that guy. Gotta deal with that. Ouch. Alright then, keep that guy stunned. Nice work. Now then, let's get that flamethrower onto you. Beautiful flamethrower. That is going to cause him to take a lot of damage from the burns. He is still running and hiding. Can I get just a little bit more damage on this guy? I think I can. Mr. Hunter. And this big full cover wall should keep me protected from most of the stuff down there. Ooh, the gunner sees me. That's not good. Can I not get seen by the gunner somehow? Can I, like, kill the gunner? Disable the gunner? No, I can't get to him. Alright, we might have to back off then. Yeah, we'll have to back off. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I could have ended this right now if I just got a little bit more damage on him. Okay, we'll probably back off from that tile, but let me just check out my remaining actions here. See how much of the map I can actually take care of.
How many rats will it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh?
A bit of damage. Not as much as I would have liked. The rocket kind of veered off course a little bit. Yeah, I don't have that many actions here. Man, I really want to take the shot, but I can't. That guy's just threatening us too much. Fine. Back up, Jaffapug. Back up a bit. It's safer that way. It's safer. Being safe is important, I guess. Fine.
What's over there?
The hunter gets to live for one more round. Fine. Really didn't want to take that damage, but I think we have to no matter what. We'll get a flashbang off on that trooper down there, just so he doesn't do as much damage to our squad.
Got it covered.
Our supplies are replenished.
We have a stasis on one of these guys down here. I'll probably use that on the sentry.
I'm very protective.
Keep that guy locked.
I'm spotted.
And finally, what do we do with you? I can kill the sentry, or I can aid protocol someone. I think the person that needs the most aid protocoling is gonna be Jaffapug, because Jaffapug's gonna be weathering shots from the Chosen. Excuse me. Gotta keep coughing today. Got stuff in my throat. I can get an advanced PCS out of this. Why don't we just start the hack on that? He could have grazed and the hunter gets the free shoot. The Chosen don't get to attack on the reaction moves. They tend to just move.
Let's get it on already.
Wait, what's he doing? He wasted his... Wait, does the burn work on the hunter? I thought it didn't. I thought they made it so that burns don't affect them. Ouch. You fool. Advent Drone is invincible. It cannot die. It is statistically impossible for this drone to die from all of your shots. Foolish Advent. Your attacks have no effect on the most powerful being in the entire game. You puny mongrels think you could even compare to the might that is Advent Drone?
Pace out the halls of your lineage.
Know your place, you animals. Filthy creatures. Fleshlings. They just don't understand how powerful Advent Drone is. Alright, where's that hunter? He needs to die. Oh, there's the gunner. He's actually in a decently hidden spot.
I knew all these.
Let's have you guys finish off this guy over here at least. Start with that.
A blazing star is born.
I like how this one Advent Trooper is holding all 4 people down. The Tedster Advent Troopers, I like them. They're really well done. They feel like an actual, like, trooper unit. Dead.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
I want to shoot that gunner, actually. Can I shoot the gunner? We'll try it. Well, you touched him at least.
A problem you say? Never.
Fusel can't do anything this round. Shiv. You can do something this round. That guy's actually stunned for one more turn, so we don't even have to kill him just yet. Finally got rid of this guy.
Heading out.
Alright, Slightly DM, you might be able to get yourself a kill on this mission. Most of the time our hijackers never get kills, but here's one right there for you. Nice shot. Oh god, you just destroyed a spine. Meanwhile, Advent Drone is going to continue harassing the remaining Advent Troopers. They are all going to pay. This drone has been freed from his masters. He is his own master now. I actually can't reach the Chosen this round. Wait, no, I can totally kill him.
Got a light. Oh, haha! That one's for you, Morty, because you like bad
Kill him,
jokes.
Rick. Okay, one guy down at least. We just need a little bit more damage. Who can get a little bit more damage? Just like a tiny chip. Grenade or something. Oh, SMG. SMG kill. Come on, you got this. SMG kill. Damn it, no! It would have been so funny if you got that.
That first shot is always crucial.
I can't get to him. That's alright. You guys just sit back here, you're not really gonna help out there.
I'm on it.
Just get ready to deal with reinforcements when they drop in or something. Almost got him. Just need 2 more damage. That guy's dead. Excellent. Oh, he's running really far back.
Right on the mark.
Holy cute!
More alive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory. Resupply and recover.
Hey, gentlemen, you want to kill that guy? 0%. Who can actually get the Chosen? Anyone here? Wait, can Drone get the Chosen? Drone! How much damage is this? 1 to 2 damage? Drone! You are the Chosen one! You will be the one to defeat the Hunter! Drone was the Chosen one! He was chosen to kill the Hunter! I am the Elder's new Chosen now. Once I've disposed of you and all of your other brothers and sisters, I will become the most powerful being in the universe.
10-4. I think this is the package.
Okay, just need to kill that Pathfinder. You got this. Bye-bye. Alright, let's deal with the reinforcements and go home. Stand far, far away from the rest of the squad if you're going to overwatch with the flamethrower. This is like flamethrower etiquette. You never point your flamethrower at another ally, ever.
Quick, Morty! We can run out of
You
this
guys just
simulated
spread out
world
with your
before it reboots.
flamethrowers.
Can we wrap this up? Me and Morty have some synthetic laser eels oxidizing in the garage.
Moving to position.
Oh, where's that lamppost? I actually hack it. Right up there. There's another one right down here. Let's go for the one right down here.
I'm on it.
This time Rogue will be serious. Rogue, wait!
Prepare, persist, and overcome. The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from
Alright,
all
where are they dropping? Right in between everyone here. Ooh! A couple of them did seem to get lit on fire. Damage, excellent.
When are these people gonna learn? When are these people gonna learn, Morty?
That is not good.
Okay, so it seems like they ran past the flamethrower, but they ran through the fire tiles, so they got lit on fire. I didn't even know that could happen, so that's kind of cool. Alright, where's our hacker? Hacker person. Advanced PCS.
I'll take
One
a
more
look.
system infiltration, and let's see if we can take the advanced PCS. The entire game would be trivial if the BU drone inherited the zone of control buff. Well, to be fair, organic units also get zone of control. You just never want to risk them in the middle of the enemy team. The drone's unique in that it's disposable, but it's also incredibly hard to kill.
Access point.
Enough to the point where it's like, the aliens probably won't kill it, but they might, and you would never risk an organic unit to do this, but you completely don't mind if a mechanical unit does it. It's kind of a weird spot that it's in. I like how it didn't go through the window and it had to do that really weird jump. Dead. Oh, actually, can you just roast all these guys? I think you can.
Quick, Morty! We can run out of this simulated world before it reboots.
Oh, there's a civilian there. Oops. Advent? Why would you kill the civilians for no good reason, you assholes? You people are terrible. This is why we fight against injustices, against humanity. You monsters. Years ago, humanity signed a contract with each other to never use chemical warfare. Oh, that's a dead person. I forgot you can still use that. Should have shot him to death with something else.
Got a light. Oh, haha! That one's for you, Morty, 'cause you like bad jokes.
Dead.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. We sent the chosen.
I like how there's a
back to
person
their
that didn't have to
masters
die,
with a
but
few
they died
scars to
anyways.
show-
New Beyond Legendary buff to let Lancers melee while on fire. I don't actually know if that was the case or not. I know they could do the stand still and stab move, but they couldn't do the run and stab move in the past. So I don't know if that's like a buff that they managed to give to the stun Lancers or what, but they got that ability. Could you imagine you were that last person who died because the commander was too lazy to click other soldiers? Unfortunate.
Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds.
Yeah, citizens shouldn't be alarmed.
Train Advent forces.
Of course they shouldn't be Advent. Killing civilians with fire? That's horrible. This administration needs to be brought down. Is that better or worse than dying because someone missed their 99%? Honestly, not sure. How would you feel? I feel like I'd be more angry about the incompetence part. If it's like the 99%, it's just like, okay, I was unlucky. This life just wasn't meant for me. But you die to like someone's incompetence, it's like, oh my god, you absolute moron, I died for this shit. Alright, you guys. Got some alloys, got some crystals, superior heavy barrel, and reflex stock. Good stuff. Plus 10 intel. It's very rare that I'm happy with a retaliation mission's end result, but here we are. I'm happy with it. If I were Advent, I would just blame the civilian death on XCOM. What do you mean? Everyone understands that XCOM fights for justice. We would never accidentally burn civilians to death. Please. The populace would understand us and our cause, I'm sure. Probably. Extract Advent supplies. I guess that's the next one we do. Supplies. We have a squad of 5 over here, not the roboticist or the hijacker. This ends up being at very light. We might be able to find a better mission than this. And thank you very much for the donation. Yeah, much
donating
appreciated,
to help
man.
fund Advent Catgirl HRT gene therapy clinics.
Ah, the Advent Catgirl project. That's like the ultimate propaganda. Any government in our current world who can successfully genetically modify someone into a catgirl will instantly get the support of every single male populace. We can't let that happen. We have to stop this. I might pass this mission because it's at very light. We don't have laser weapons and we're skipping those. It might not be a bad idea to just be a little bit careful with the missions that we send our people on. Oh, you know what I'm actually gonna do? Where's that warden? We're gonna do the crazy thing of doing an officer warden. Now you guys might think that's insane, but if I get an early trial by fire officer warden, we are going to have a really easy time promoting our entire
Avenger
squad up.
plotting new course.
That is the goal right now.
Market is open.
$30 supplies, you know what? I'm gonna sell that. I'll keep the superior heavy barrel because this actually does a crap ton of damage for our fusils. But everything else I'm gonna sell. There's just so much money here. It would be insane for me not to sell it. Like, these cost so much, it's so worth it to sell these.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Upgraded.
Okay, Trial by Fire Warden. Should be quite interesting to have one of those up and running. Meanwhile, person died over here. We shall rectify that. And I'm just gonna slap some people down in here temporarily. Take Jane Kelly out, have a higher ranked person in here for now. And we'll keep on scanning in this region. I might be able to buy a scientist with that. Ooh, do I buy a scientist? I can. How much does it cost? 123 supplies. I could also buy an engineer. I think I need 3 engineers to buy the mag weapons, so I might want to do the engineers. I might have to do the engineers. I'll sell a couple of Illyrium crystals. Illyrium cores, rather. Let's buy another scientist. We're currently very ahead in scientists, but we're very behind in engineers. I'm gonna continue looking for missions. Hopefully we'll be able to find some more NGs. Zero days? No, that's not happening.
New objective added.
ACAF, all civilians are faceless.
The advent officers have clearly been modified.
Any civilian in a city is a collaborator, a quick death before they get turned to soup and reborn as an advent trooper. I say kill them all, says Jaffa Pug. Oh boy, we got some extremist views here in chat. I like this. Extremism is good when they're on your side. What's next? Mod weapons. Wait, did I sell all my trooper corpses?
We'll begin our research immediately.
Is that why I don't have any, Oh shit, I might have sold all my trooper corpses.
Avenger plotting new course.
Was I stupid? I might have been stupid. Oh no, I might have been stupid.
Market is open.
I might have been stupid, okay. Note to self, keep 1 trooper corpse just in case you decide to rush mag weapons. I was like, okay, we're totally gonna get back the trooper corpse really quickly, so just don't even worry about it. Obviously, that's not quite true. Outstanding. Okay, so we might not be able to rush the mag weapons like we were hoping, unfortunately. Unfortunately, guys, no mag weapon rush for us.
I have glimpsed the power that awaits the Elders, whether they realize its intent or not. This entity is caught of the gods.
Very light mission. Liberation 2. Let's begin.
They are a power.
This is why you're the boss. Thank you, What's an Airport. I'd like to say that I always plan ahead. Totally intended, I'm sure. Just do the HQ first. We might need a supply raid or something. Classic Ronar blunder. Sell everything, unlock new tech faster, have no money left to actually buy it. Hey, in this case, I've outdone myself, Blade Walker. This time, I've sold the stuff I needed to do the research. But I have so many scientists, though. We have all the scientists in the world, and not enough stuff to research the stuff needed. I wish I could buy corpses from the black market. Alright, I think we have to go laser weapons just because I screwed that up really hard. Is laser weapons required to eventually get into plasma, or can you just skip that entire tier completely and just not touch it? Laser rifle is required to start plasma rifle, but it's not too much time to pick them up when you finish coil. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I'm actually curious how relevant a mag rifle rush is. I feel like magnetic weapons in TED Gym are a lot more powerful than in regular Long War the Chosen, because you get access to things like the prototype plasma weapons. Those things are so strong, they do so much damage. They actually do more damage than the coil weapons, you just have the limitation of having to reload.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Bulky enemies coming in sooner, getting access to the alternative weapons at mag hits. Okay, evac zone is there. Guy that we have to bust out is there. It's one of those you don't have to run really far back missions at least. But we do have to kill up to 12 enemies on this mission. Let's start by moving the sword guy first.
Okay, then.
There's a drone sitting right up there. Enemy troops up there. I don't mind getting caught. Just want to do it on my own terms. Wow, okay. So that's 6-7 enemies right off the bat. I think I just want to be as close to the enemies as possible and ready to throw out rockets if necessary. You can go from the backside. Okay, I have to make sure there's no civilians in here, otherwise we'll actually die.
I don't care if your skin's red, or tan, or Chinese. You're all going to have to learn to die together.
I want this rocketeer to be really well positioned to blow these guys up. I think right here should be fine.
Affirmative.
And after that, you just need good vision radius to teleport with enemies.
Got it!
If I misclick at all, everyone here is dead.
Will do.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's 7 enemies. No, that's a pot of 2, so that's actually 6 enemies that we found. No, 7, because there's 2 drones actually. Hello. Alright, please come towards me so I may kill all of you guys nice and easily. Damn it, he ran backwards! I hate you so much whenever you do that. Every time they run backwards, I'm just like, I hate you so much. Why couldn't you move closer to us so we could just kill you easily? Okay then. 2 drones, 4 enemies. How to begin? We have rocket. Rocket will be used on all these drones. Pretty sure we're definitely shooting these rockets out against these drones. Make sure not to kill your own allies, of course. We need to kill off the drones with rockets before we can do anything else. You have a flamethrower. Flamethrower should be effective against the sectoid. I'll get you out of this position and just light one of them on fire at least. There we go. One less zombie coming out. These zombies that they summon are perma zombies, so they will be very difficult to kill. While you're in stealth, you get a ton of crit chance. I'm gonna try night falling. See if this actually helps us out at all. So this is like what? You might have a chance to kill these things really easily if you get point blank to it.
Moving to designated coordinates.
This does guaranteed kill if you get the crit. Nice shot.
Okay, so over me.
I thought you got slug shot, but apparently you don't. We have a rocket from you to kill off this next drone. I think that's the next thing we do. Ready up the rockets. Start killing. One rocket. And then somebody needs to deal with this thingy up here. You need to kill off that thingy. And you need to kill off... yeah, so you'll reposition with this thing. That keeps it stunned, I think, right? Don't you have a stun ability, or are they just immune to stuns? They might just be immune to stuns. Specifically poisons and stuns, and I just happen to try to stun it. Good job, me. Okay, unfortunately we're gonna eat some damage from this thing. Not much we can do about that. You, just make sure that this thing dies. That's all that matters. Make sure it dies. Make sure no one on the team gets stunned. Dead. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 enemies active. Can we kill a grub using one guy here? I don't believe so. I can try to keep it suppressed. That's one way to handle this. I can also shoot a rocket. I kinda wanna shoot this rocket. Rocket against this thing. I think we start doing damage to these guys up there so I can have an easy chance killing them. The other option is just start trying to get damage off against this thing. This is 7 enemies, and I have like 3 rockets. I should probably just start using up some of my rockets.
This one's for you.
Let's use up some ordnance here. A little bit of something. Sectoid is on fire, so he can't do anything this round. Grub does get to acid spit against us. Ouch. He is gonna summon these self-sustained zombie thingies. 2 of them. We will have to kill those things. Even killing and flashbanging that necromancer does not cause these to go away. They are permanently available.
Right through.
Dodge. I was hoping you wouldn't take too much more damage. Alright then. How do we kill these remaining things down here? Gotta kill this grub. I don't want to leave you hanging out here for too much longer, so I'll probably bring you back down to here. Get some distance away from those guys at least. And you might be able to take care of both of these for us right here. Beautiful damage. That should kill both of them, no problems. Gotta kill the necromancer, gotta kill the grub. Alright, this one's gonna be on you, buddy.
Sir.
Reed, get this thing for me. bit of chip damage. I have this. Hand cannon should do the trick.
Big deal.
It always feels weird killing these things with a hand cannon because these are things that don't matter at all. So the 5% crit chance against grubs, I just don't mind. It's just something that we don't care about too much. There's a grub right up there. I'm gonna shoot the rocket down here though. Just want to try and kill that engineer in the back. He does do 3 damage, which can be a problem for our flamethrower guy down there. There we go, got rid of him. There we go, sectoid dead.
Pretend to understand Brannigan's law.
Ourselves an Elerium core, lovely.
Wonder what this do-cracky does.
You're up next. What do we do with you? I can go for the sectoid, but it's not exactly safe. I want to kill that sectoid pretty bad though. I think I'll just have you go for the scrub here. And then you get to run back to safety back here. Maybe here. Nah, here should be fine. Okay, we've killed off a majority of the enemies on the map. Still gotta deal with Mr. Sectoid over here. He's standing out in the open. Is he okay with that? Or is that because zombie summons a free action? No, it's not a free action for him. It's a free action for the regular sectoids. Ow, that's a big hit.
We've been hit.
Hang in there, Big Smoke. I'm gonna medkit you up. Alright, we can shoot this thing or try to kill the Necromancer. I think we shoot this thing with you. Dead. More Elerium cores, I love that. Then I need a medkit for that guy. Or I can just have you shoot him. You just shoot him. Okay, everything's dead. Exactly how I like it. It says 10 killed, but 3 of them were zombies, so it's actually 7 killed. This mission can have anywhere between 10 to 12 enemies, which means either another pot of 3 or another pot of 3 and 2.
Yes, sir.
I hope it's worth it.
Let's go.
Now you guys just relax here. Do I have a medkit for this guy? I don't. Okay, you need to play really safe right now.
Hey, look,
I'm gonna keep you hunkered down at all times when enemies finally show up. Take this time to reload. You reload also.
Moving to Overwatch.
Reloading is generally better than overwatching in this mod because drones have lightning reflexes. The lightning reflex drones make it so that it's generally better to do it the other way around.
Man. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's a pot of 3 plus 2. Please tell me I have my Rocketeer with me. I can either run up and flamethrower or I can shoot this rocket. I think this rocket's a little bit better. I don't have an easy way to kill the drone, however. The rocket guy's really far away. He won't be able to reach with that. Can we get you close enough to get ready to support at least? Next round, maybe? I think we just back off and stall 1 round, then we kill them. I'm a bit worried about the Frost Lancer though. He should be able to reach our squad, I think.
On my way.
One rocket down here should at least annihilate that trooper. Maybe the officer along with it. Beautiful shot right there. Can we kill off the officer now? You need to keep your head hunkered. I think we're just shooting a rocket on top of the officer and maybe try to tag that drone a little bit.
1, 2, 3, roll.
Next round we'll finish it off with the remaining rocket that we have on the heavy down here. Look guys, in the early game of XCOM, every unit is an XCOM heavy.
The key to victory is discipline.
Okay, everyone just like hide right here together. Wait for the enemies to come towards us. That Frost Lancer was not able to reach us. Excellent. Excellent. I just didn't want that guy to stab us. Running across the map seems to have done the trick.
I'm pinned down here.
And here comes the drone. He can't even stun us. Excellent.
That all you got?
Okay then, first things first, I'm gonna move you up and have you try to kill this drone off with the hand cannon. It's only a 50%, but try your best.
Barely registered.
Unfortunate. That's alright. Now where's the rocket guy? Mr. Rocket Guy.
Bring in the
I should have actually had him rocket first and just tried to kill the duelist off. That would have given me 5% bonus crit chance against Advent Troopers, which is arguably the more valuable thing to have. Agent over here. Gonna be running forward, stab this guy in the face.
I don't pretend to understand Brannigan's law. I'm merely informing. Great with
You sir, goodbye. Nice job.
Delicious.
Try to give this kill to Big Smoke. He's gonna be out for a long time because of that injury that he took, so I'd like to give him a little bit more of the EXP.
Keep up, baby.
Alright, good job for the squad. You guys did great. Let's go get the hack and let's get out of here. Our agent over here will be in charge of doing the hacking. Everybody else run towards the evac zone. We'll get ready to open the door for us. I'm gonna stick around so that this person can farm 2 more kills with the hand cannon. That's like 10% more crit chance against all Advent Troopers if I can set that up. I would like to set that up. No enemy protocol, but we have some really good pickups here. One new rebel joins this haven. Which region was this in? Was this in the 2nd region or 1st region? This is the liberation in the 1st region, so I'm gonna go for this. We don't need more rebels anymore at this point. But we don't get it. Rip.
No need to
Got it covered.
Can't stop this!
Stepping off.
Alright, reinforcements should be coming in fairly soon.
Every mission's a suicide mission.
Moving out.
Mr. VIP, you can go home. Or Mrs. VIP.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Everyone else, patience. I'll wait for the reinforcements to drop on top of us. Make sure we don't wait out this timer though, because we will lose the mission if we wait out the timer for too long. Biotrooper and Curse Trooper. Let's move up and get a kill against that guy. I'm pretty sure this counts for a Advent Trooper.
What's over there?
Pretty sure this counts for an Advent Trooper for the purposes of this.
There you go.
We won't get to know until we actually get the kill, of course. Or until we head back, that is. Let's transposition with this guy. That keeps him stunned.
The cavalry's here!
They won't see a thing. Moving.
And let's finish this guy off. One more stack for the bounty hunter.
One down, thousands to go.
Yes, sir! Heading home.
Alright, let's go home. Good job, you guys.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
A tiny bit of a wound on our Blade Dancer, unfortunately. But overall, I'd say this is a very successful Liberation 2. There is an agent as a hacker, right? Yep, there was one. I'm really hunting for those enemy protocols as hard as I can, but I don't know what the probability of one of those hacks showing up is. I'm assuming it's like equal chance as advanced PCS, superior PCS, intel and supplies and alloys. I think it's a 1 in 6 chance that you get it.
Criminal elements, such as the one that occurred today. The elders.
Approximately 1 in 6 missions will have an enemy protocol. Just gotta get volume of missions for the agent. Okay, you guys. Step on out.
I can't imagine the aliens are too
You guys
happy
did
about
great,
this one.
all 6 of you guys.
Hell of a job.
Big smoke out for 2 days, or not 2 days, 2 HP points. So 15 days, 1 week each bar. Alexi, very first promotion right there. Let's give you your Dark Knight as Keeler. Biggest boom for better rockets. Over here, our agent finally gets to pick up Phantom. That's excellent. And then after that, we have you. I think Accurate Reaction is the best one to pick here. Alright, good job for our squad. Keep this up and we will actually have Liberation 3 ready. 4th scientist? We're still stuck on Engineer 1, but we got a 4th scientist. Very interesting. Quite interesting. Now, because we just completed that Liberation, I should really work hard on getting Liberation 3 in this region.
I've made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
We wanted to tech rush, we did, but I don't think we're allowed to do tech rush because I sold my trooper. Yeah, I sold my Advent Trooper corpse, so I don't know if we can actually tech rush anymore. I might have done an oopsies for the squad. What does this give me? They will all gain the formidable +2. So all our mechanical units get +2 ablative and 50% damage resistance against explosives. Lowers all melee damage taken. Drone variants, Chrysalid Hounds and Frost Droids will gain the moving target ability. So hard to hit while they're running overwatches. While other units gain the draw fire. Unit lowers its defense, gains armor, and increases defense of surrounding units' ability. It's an interesting perk there. I could also do engineering research. This allows me to have an invisible engineer. So, for example, if you required engineers, 3 engineers to build mag weapons, or 4 engineers to do mag weapons, it would give me an invisible +1 engineer. Right now we have an invisible +1 scientist, so we actually have 1 engineer and 5 scientists. If I wanted to tech rush really hard, I could do this while we're waiting for the trooper corpses. But I think I just die if I don't have laser weapons. I'm pretty sure I should just build this. It's like 5 Illyrium crystals, another 11. I don't know. Do I? Doing this means I'm completely banking on the fact that I get a supply raid to offset my lack of trooper corpses. I don't think we're getting one anytime soon. Let's go to laser weapons.
That is an important task, Commander.
It makes the most sense for us right now. Let's go lasers. Let's begin looking for Liberation 3. Next supply drop is incoming.
I'm not entirely sure what I'll do with this world.
Rip Mag Rush, I know. Rip the Mag Rush, but I can't do it right now.
For an interesting game reserve. Maybe I'll just turn whoever
Doing resistance contacts in this region is quite nice.
See how it goes.
There's actually not a lot of personnel, it's majority rookies. I wanted more personnel, but rookies are fine in the early game. We're gonna get a really early trial by fire captains, so it's not a bad idea to just pick these guys up. Get an extra person to help out here. And once again take our agent. We'll bring a bounty hunter for this mission type. Bounty hunter, agent, and combat class. Perhaps train up our heavy. Hell Knight. Storm Rider. Get a promoted book. Oh, this rook. Need to train up that rook really badly. Hopefully that guy gets a promotion on this next mission. And then after that, we'll bring in the heavy, because I think the heavy is going to bail these guys out whenever they get swarmed by drones. Unfortunately, doing this mission is going to bring this up to very light. I'm considering to boost this just because I need more resistance personnel in this region. This would get me the personnel that I need. Not a bad choice, I would say. I could also do this at very late. I feel like this team could do a very late mission, because it's a pretty strong team. We got a bounty hunter, an agent, combat class is able to kill troopers really easily. Oh no, you don't have the grapple hook yet. Without the grapple hook, you're kind of a lot weaker. I would have to boost this mission if I did it. Would I spend 30 intel for 3 rookies and a resistance personnel for this region? Honestly, maybe. This region desperately needs personnel. I think somebody has the laptop. Who has the laptop? I think it's that guy. There we go. Got the laptop. Okay, do we boost this mission? A boost will make this extremely light. It'll make it very doable. I can also do a 4-man mission and just do this at extremely late. Do I do a 4-man mission then? No, I want the promotion on these squaddies here. And I can't do it if I take off anyone else. That keeps it at extremely late. I could 4-man it. How tough is this? If we start getting run over by drones, would we be able to handle it? No, this team wouldn't be able to handle it. They would die. I think they would die if I tried doing this with only 4 people. The heavy is kind of mandatory on this mission. 30 intel for this? Alright, we'll do it.
Sky Ranger,
we're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
The reward might make it worth it when we hack the thing. Let's continue looking for Liberation 3. That should be popping up fairly soon, as well as supply convoys into this region.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now. I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander.
Okay, increasing strength in combat. Increasing strength in combat. Not doing anything. Of course he would be the one to not do anything. I don't have to train, I'm already OP. Everyone else just stares at him like he's a dumbass. I'm gonna wait until my sergeant is available. When's that guy done training?
Just as you are driven to free
4 days until that person's done training.
Oppression of the elders, the burden of honor instilled upon me since my creation drives my service.
Let's see if we get anything good from the black market.
Regardless of their intention.
Underbarrel flamethrower is highly requested. We can get ourselves another heavy. Heavy classes are great in the early game. We should definitely pick a second one of these up. Okay, this is DeMairo. DeMeyer 0, I think. I keep calling him DeMairo, but I think it's a 0 at the end. DeMeyer.
Advent's officers might be more resourceful than your average trooper, but I doubt our forces will have any trouble bringing in a test subject for Tigan to look at.
Bring him on.
Especially since he's not asking for a live one. There's not a whole lot that surprises me
Serial with this build?
days, but I'm definitely curious to see if the chip we pulled from the commander.
No, this guy doesn't exactly have shooting perks. Yeah, I don't think this person has shooting perks. Accuracy isn't super high for a cannon user either. It's like okay, I think it's like slightly above average, but when it comes to serial, you really want to get those 100% accuracy shots off. I think for this type of soldier, I would probably just go bring him on and demolition. That's 35 points. They've got high intelligence. That can fit up like 50 points, I think. I could do bring him on serial, but this person won't have guaranteed shots. I think demolition is slightly better just for dealing with boss units. Maybe. I'll mark this one too, just in case we decide to go in that direction. Now, Bring 'em On does enhance the damage of biggest boom, so we're definitely marking that one there. Then after that, probably just more rockets. Salvo, improve suppression. That little combination of being able to suppress and shoot rockets all at once is quite good. And I will probably stick with that. Javelin rockets is quite nice also. Jingoistic, fire in the hole. I kind of like Jingoistic just because of the heavy weapon slot. Fire in the hole is probably a little bit better. Fire in the hole, biggest booms, and then area suppression. I think that should be a solid heavy build. What mod is it that lets him put numbers to plan builds? That is by default in Long War the Chosen, which is the base mod for all of TED Jam and Beyond Legendary. Okay then. Let's keep on looking for our liberation down here.
For Sector 1, the Arctic.
Liberation 3 mission. Let's find it. 11 days. Sabotage transmitter. Well, it gives me intel, that's always good, and a point of interest. Point of interest could be helpful. Sabotage transmitter type mission. This is the type of mission where you want people that can attack the transmitter easily. I think arsonists can't even attack the transmitter because the flamethrower doesn't do damage to it. Probably just send out Reed. Send out Stay Tasty. Send out Monique. Monique hasn't seen a mission in a while. Also, I need to change up Monique Soldier. Looks kind of weird here. Give you a slightly different look. Let's try out the... Oh gosh, lag. You can do it, little computer. I know you're struggling, but you can do it. Let me scroll up, just one tile. One scroll, come on, you can do it, computer. Don't die on me now, you can do it. Nice. Let's go with... I think for a technical, I wouldn't mind trying out the Matean battlesuit, just because it might look thematically correct for this type of class. If it's base Long War, which button is it? I never knew. You can just click on it. If you just click straight on the perk, it will automatically mark it for you. Okay, we're gonna make you extra bulky, Monique. Now this doesn't actually give you any bonus armor, but it will feel like you have bonus armor, and hopefully you won't die because of this. Alright, you're looking ready, Monique. Oh man, your soldier looks so decked out. I like this. I like this a lot. Your mobility's kind of low. I'm going to give you an SMG so you can just keep up with the team and unload flamethrowers on the enemies that approach us. I like how Monique looks like she's some massively armored super tank, but she has like 4 HP and will drop dead at upon getting hit by like anything that's remotely strong. Okay, we got U3. 2 more units, I think. Is this happening in sewers? Doesn't say if it's happening in sewers. Abandoned city. In the abandoned city type, I think we can get away with using... Probably Storm Riders should be fine, right? I'll bring a heavy along. Heavy, technical, that should be enough to kill all mechanical enemies that show up. Then we just need to have 1 more unit. Jane Kelly hasn't seen a mission in the longest time. Let's give her a mission. Yeah, let's give Jane Kelly a mission. She has not seen a mission in, like, literally forever. Okay, then. I will give you no equipment. Maybe a med kit so you can do some healing. But all you need is that hunting shotgun to kill stuff. Storm Rider over here will actually need the rocket though. There we go, that's gonna be the squad. They should be able to bring this mission down to extremely light. Let's do it.
deployment.
Okay then, and let me just check. Still no sergeant. We're gonna wait for our sergeant to come up.
To serve as their
Hey, a supply raid! That I can't do.
For the gods have many children.
I was so excited for just a minute there.
Instrument of their will, and they instill in me an understanding of their gifts that none other can comprehend.
Is there any way I can do this mission? No, no way. We're just gonna die if we try doing this mission. Okay. Well, strength in this region is going up by 1, unfortunately, and there's nothing I can do to stop that. Let's quickly find Liberation 3. There it is, that's Liberation 3 right there. Neutralize target in Advent vehicle. Ooh, this is an easy one. This is an easy one. Let's see, who do I send out for this? I could send in my drones, like my shivs, and just kill the VIP and run away, and just like let them die. That's actually a legitimate thing you can do. But I think it's better to send in a full squad, so we're gonna send in a full squad. For this team, I think we're gonna do Arsonist, Skirmisher, Destroyer, Buccaneer, and finally Storm Rider. We'll boost this team up, and they should go in, kill everything. Should be a fun time. I think this squad should be quite strong. 97%. Can we make this a little bit better? What's a boost? It goes down to very light. Sawed-off shotgun to kill drones. You also have the None Shall Pass perk. We have a bullpup, medkit, rocket on this guy. Definitely a rocket on the Arsonist. 2 rockets preferably, just kill drones. We'll definitely have to boost this, but if we boost it, it should go down to very light. We have 3 rockets. Gauntlet, rocket, 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 4 rockets. 4 rockets should be enough to kill every drone that shows up. Sword people can kill sectoid abjurers when they show up, as well as Ripjack guy. And we have plenty of damage output for anything else. I think this team should be ready for this mission. I'm gonna send these guys out without too much equipment. Maybe like an extra medkit on this guy. I want to make sure that this team can actually move, can actually chop, and do their thing. Let's begin.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Strength in this region is going to go up though once that supply convoy completes. Not much I can do about that, however.
Setting course.
Let's head down over here,
Sector
start looking for
15,
liberations
West
in the
Asia.
second region over here. If possible, I would like to contact a third region.
Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel.
We don't have the opportunity to do that just yet, but we will hopefully be able to do that soon. More rebels. I don't need more rebels. Not anymore. Okay, I can either start working for the trial by fire, or I can start looking for Templars. I should at the very least start looking for Templars. I'm gonna start looking for Templars here. Get that shiv going maybe. Our laser weapons should be coming up very, very soon. Get the VIP's attention, we don't want that. Ooh, this place already pumped up to strength 3. Oh, weird, the strength... The supply convoy over here ended, but the strength went into this region. What? I'm confused. Was this a mission to send strength from here to there? Then how come this is staying at strength 3? I'm very confused. Okay, that's fine. Some The enemy deploys some units that have been trained to climb walls. What difficulty is this? Light? What about with a boost? Extremely light if I boost it. Do I boost 30 intel for 3 rookies and the recruit? That recruit will theoretically get us more intel as the campaign goes on. I should do this. It also gives me EXP, so that's also good. EXP is always a good thing to have. No silencers? We don't have any suppressors, unfortunately, no. What is Get Advent's attention even good for? It raises the vigilance in the region, so how it works is every region has a strength level and a vigilance level. Vigilance is how much strength they want in the region, but they don't have it yet. So for example, if a place is at 5 vigilance but 2 strength, that means Advent wants to start moving more strength into that region. Strength is what directly makes missions harder or easier. It affects how many enemies are on each mission. So basically, certain types of missions spawn depending on how much strength and vigilance is in a region. And if you want to draw Advent away from one of your regions from across the map, you would do the Get Advent's Attention type missions. I generally don't do those early on because we kind of want Advent to not have attention. But if you're really confident in your ability to gather missions, you could try to draw a lot of attention into your starting regions and then try to destroy the supply convoys, but I feel like as you do missions, Advent naturally starts drawing a lot of missions in there. So the reward of just a little bit of intel isn't nearly as welcome as getting other types of rewards. So what does F stand for? F stands for force level. That is their research, is essentially what you can think of that as. As the force level progresses in the campaign, stronger and stronger types of Advent appear. I think around 4 is when mechs and mutons start arriving.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Bonar, I remember you asking if there was any uses for all the weapons on those battlesuit armors. There are. There's like a Methian battlesuit and it has abilities and animations for me. Oh, really? There's an actual Median battlesuit in the game and I never seen it. I guess that makes sense. I always go for the plasma first instead of the tier 3 armor. Okay, those guys are all the way up there. This mission should be quite doable. Let's begin. Start by sending our rook up.
On target location.
Civilians? No civilians to break my concealment.
With
nice.
no name. Zap Brannigan. That's
time to motor.
Move, move, move.
Okay. First run up, nothing.
Rolling. Enemy patrol on the move.
First group.
Double time.
Make sure the rocket launcher guy is in position and ready to kill. Everybody else, move up.
Let's do this.
And we should be able to wipe these guys really quickly, no problems at all. Odinus has Phantom, so let's try to maintain his stealth for as long as we can. Assuming the drone doesn't just instantly reveal him as soon as the mission begins. I'm probably just going to engage with a rocket against those guys. Rocket engagement is always a solid start.
Won't even know what hit him.
Get him, Shinan. Get some initial shred on that on that drone. And sniper moving up. Pathfinder. Oh, is that a triple kill waiting to happen? I think that's a triple kill waiting to happen. Who gets the triple kill? Do I just give it to you? I guess I just give it to you. I do lose out on loot if I do that, though. Let's see if we can get a little bit of loot, at least. Okay. One kill. I want to keep you in stealth if possible. I can get a kill on an Advent Pathfinder with the handgun. Let's move you right up to here.
I'll go.
I'll also try to get a kill on that guy, but this is guaranteed. Let's go for that.
Big deal.
Okay, at this point I don't want to use a rocket, but this rocket won't even kill this guy because he has so much HP. I might have to break myself out of concealment. Sabot round, squad sight. Yeah, I might have to actually just break this guy out of concealment, which I didn't want to do. But that's fine.
It was almost the perfect crime.
He's not dead yet. I should have just shot him with a shotgun, I think. That's alright. He's out of ammo, so he's forced to move and reload. He can't just stand still, reload and shoot. Just overwatch him. I wanted to see if we can get some loot, but there was no loot around here. Didn't even get him.
Target's still up.
He has to reload though, so no worries there. Okay, I heard a door opening. Right there, I think. No, right there maybe. I see that the door was kind of closed.
What's over there?
He shot me! Blech.
Sounds good.
That person shot me! Dead.
Heading there now.
We did get loot. Not good loot, but we got some loot.
Very well, Patron.
Already there.
Okay then. Let's keep on moving. We know that there's 2 more pods out there. We heard a door open somewhere. We're assuming it's there.
Yes, thank you.
Nothing.
Moving out.
The evac zone is backwards, so we will probably have to fight things if we ran past them. Where's the guy with the rocket? You.
That's affirmative.
Sit you over there, move you up there. Let's just reposition our entire squad a little bit here.
I'm going. Scanning. Come get some.
Still nothing. Oh, here's something. Hi guys.
Negative damage.
Unfortunately, no connections.
Get it together. Here.
But we're in a decent position, so it's unlikely that they're going to be able to get too much damage off against us. Ran point blank to us. Do we have a sword guy to kill him? Oh, we do. Rockets will kill those things in the back, however the sectoid abjurer has Fortress, so he's immune to explosion. Oh my god, you guys lined up for this. Everyone here has decided that they want to die. Anytime you see an XCOM soldier with a rocket launcher on your back, you never do this. Ever.
We have multiple targets down.
Multiple targets down. Lovely. Then after that, we just gotta kill off this sectoid over here somehow. I think you can take care of the sectoid. Good damage. Follow that up with one more hit, perhaps. Dead. Nice work. There's a sniper down that corner that I want to kill. I'm gonna bring you maybe around here just to try and get vision on him. We do have vision on him. We have a bash, or we can go for that guy. You have your stealth gun thingy.
Anyone see a thing? That's affirmative.
Nice kill once more to Alexi. Getting tons and tons of kills on her. This is excellent. Now we just gotta kill that grub. And that trooper. I think trooper dies first. And then all that's left is grub. How do we kill grub? I think we overwatch it so it doesn't do the poison explosion thingy. That thing actually does damage. Enough to like put people in the med bay, which I don't like. I'm gonna overwatch him and that'll convince him to use the Felted Spit instead. And there we go. You'll go over here and start hacking these people out, I guess. Who gets the EXP? I think I'm giving it to Shinan if possible, because I really want my Rocketeer to promote. Or not my Rocketeer, my Rook. My Rook to promote. I want that Rook promotion quite badly. Everyone else just get damage off against this thing so that we can get the kill with the Rook.
Tired of waiting around.
There we go.
You want some more?
More Elerium cores, lovely.
Yeah, it's here. Fast.
Alright, who is the agent? You're the agent.
I don't care if your skin's red, or tan, or Chinese. You're all going to have to learn to die together.
Evac zone is that way. That is all the enemies on the map. It's an extremely light mission because we did boost it.
Double time. They've got eyes on me.
Enemy protocol? Aw, it's a resistance broadcast. Can I get more people in this region with this? 2 new rebels joined the Haven. That is excellent. We needed that. It's always nice having an agent with insane high hack stat.
No need to thank me. Here's to us push mode. Working for the man.
Alright, you guys, let's get out of here. Another excellent mission from our XCOM squad.
Double time.
Yes, as you wish.
Got it covered.
Now, we are going to stay around for 2 reinforcements drops, just so our bounty hunter can farm up more critical kills with their gun. Okay, you guys move down, move down.
On my way.
Okay, so our goal is to ensure that the bounty hunter can get 2 kills with their hand cannon.
Moving on our position.
Ready to rock.
Gonna have 1 overwatch, just to inflict a little bit of damage, but not kill any both of them. Biotrooper and Duelist.
Enemy is still up.
Okay. Where is the bounty hunter? You.
I hope it's worth it.
Didn't get a kill. Oh man, I wasted a charge on that. That's unfortunate. I don't think I can get this one. Gonna have to go for the rocket here, I think. Alright, one charge wasted. I couldn't set up 100% for that person though. That was the best shot I had. If I don't land this, I'm just gonna use the rocket.
I am a lazy good for nothing.
Look at you guys low rolling everything. Come on, you guys.
Ready for the fireworks.
Alright, one more round. Wait for one more round of reinforcements.
Remember, our mission is simple. Destroy
I'll
all
go.
aliens.
Hey, hey!
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, one more try. This is 5% permanent bonus crit chance against all units of the type that the bounty hunter kills. It's definitely worth it to wait around for this.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position. Back in. On Overwatch.
Hey, enforcement helps us all.
Here we go, they're right next to us. We can't fail this one. As long as we don't kill them all by accident. One dead. Two dead. Perfect. That leaves one guy alive. We should be able to get him no problems. Now then, activate your Nightfall. Get right next to this guy. That should guarantee that we get a maximum shot.
There you go.
Plus 5 crit chance, nice. Let's get out of here.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Status confirmed. We've secured a
There we
civilian
go.
contact.
Had my dose of XCOM for today, time to watch Ronar play it instead. Welcome back, Virian. So much Ronar hasn't seen: Dawnbreaker battlesuits, ethereal crowns, cognitive regulators, etc. Can't wait for him to get there. I feel like the end game, like the end-to-end game, will be really, really fun to witness. It's something that you don't really see too often because you're incentivized to finish the campaign as quickly as possible. It should be quite fun to try doing a Liberate All Regions run with the with this mod pack. Also, the tactical Illyrium nuke is really niche and requires 2 actions to activate. Also, to build it, you need to do a covert action from which you do a proving ground project to get one single rocket. Really?
To me, like it's working out just fine.
If you want more, you have to repeat that process, so totally not worth. I see. It could be worth it. What if you just had like 5 of those on the final mission and you just blow up all the enemies at once? Cool under pressure or combat simulants. I think we're straying away from the Overwatch build and mostly focusing on the smoke build. So I think we focus on combat simulants. Close and personal for that extra high crit chance. And finally get your first grappling hook perk. That's a very big deal for this class. One of the modders said Liberate All Regions is basically impossible with those mods. If you're talking about because Requiem, I can see Requiem making it impossible. I'll find out for myself whether or not I think it is doable though. Also, apologies if I haven't been able to read the YouTube chat as much. It's always just out of my field of view, and I I don't get as many viewers on the YouTube side, so every time I look over at the YouTube chat, it's usually pretty empty, and then I just get in the habit of looking straight at the Twitch chat.
Sometimes I do miss that damn sweater.
What's up from Texas? How's it going? Onveric? Nah, use a nuke on a legate is totally worth. It actually would probably be worth, honestly. And the worst part is, I think that thing would even survive the hit too. It has the enhanced layered armor, so it can't actually go down to that easily. These rookies are kind of mid. Taillock is quite good though. These two are kind of mid. You've got good hack stats, so I might do something with that. And you have decent mobility. I could probably turn you into a shinobi or something. That's probably what I'll end up doing. I think Margin 77 will make a decent shinobi. Alright, we're not doing this one. We are not doing that one because this place already has 13 people in it. And we got a bunch more people for intel. Let's look for Liberation 2 in this region now.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Alright, at this point, I guess we're doing the Elerium stuff here. I do use up all of my Elerium crystals just to research advanced laser weapons. I'll have to render an Elerium core to get the Elerium needed. Is that worth? It's worth it in my heart.
Make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Ah, these liberation timers are terrible. Why are all my timers horrible? I also need another engineer. I might buy one. I think we're at the point where we might need to buy an engineer. We're kind of really far behind in that. In that regard.
Market is open.
I'll sell the, I want to keep one at least. I'll sell up to 5 Elerium cores. Advanced heavy barrel. We technically have a superior heavy barrel. I need like 1 for each of my fusils, and I'm training up 2 fusils. I'll sell the speed loader though. Hacking I can probably get rid of. Us up to 132. The engineer is 149. Oh, I should have bought it last supply drop. Now he's just gonna be super expensive. Sell 1 bayonet for this. Need 7 more. 7 more supplies. Where do I get 7 supplies from? I will sell the... Do I sell another bayonet? Sure. Alright, second engineer. We can either go over here for the alloys, or we can go over here for supplies. If I'm gonna go for supplies, it should be downwards. That'll also run us into the exposed power coil, where we can set up our laboratories for faster research times. Okay, we're going to wait for that to expire and start looking for another set of liberations around here. Meanwhile, I'm going to scan up here because I think they're going to send in more supply convoys into this region. I'd like to add the Avengers scanning powers onto this spot. Oh hey, look at that! An engineer mission. Alright, we do those. Engineer missions are always nice to get. Is there a quality of life mod that allows for easy view switching between the havens? Not really. The best one that I found so far is just in TED Jam. They added it so that you can do this between all the stuff. But that's about it. Okay, for this mission, let's send in... You're tired already, so I can't really force you on too many more missions. Let's bring Shin in. Shin in isn't too tired yet. We'll bring Shin in, we'll bring a heavy, maybe a stealth unit. We do need a stealth unit. I don't have a stealth unit. I could bring the hijacker. Technically they're a stealth unit. Feels kind of a waste to bring the hijacker. Oh, agent actually. Agent or hijacker, both are fine. I'll bring the hijacker on this one so we can try to get a drone maybe. Hijacker. I could force the bounty hunter onto another mission that would allow me to get more stacks on them a little bit more quickly, but I feel like that's pushing them a little bit too hard. I'll just like let them take a break. That's fine. Letting people take breaks is perfectly fine. Then after that, I'm gonna have maybe a fusel. Watch, as soon as I send this fusel out onto a mission, we're going to need to send them onto like an actual mission afterwards. Send in the Muton, I guess. I have no supplies to build equipment, so we just have to work with what we've got. AP grenade. AP grenade, HP bar, HE grenade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think with this many rockets we should be fine against any type of drones that might come our way. Got a laser rifle on Shinan. That'll be our very first use of a laser rifle. Don't drop it. It's very valuable and stuff. I'm gonna give you a bayonet so it can actually do a little bit more damage. The other option is shotgun or flamethrower. I'm actually leaning towards flamethrower. Having a guy that can burn stuff on every mission would be quite nice. Heavy barrels will get reserved for the fusils if they get a mission. This should be very doable. It's extremely light with 5 people.
Ranger.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay, let's keep on looking over here.
Have lost sight of their purpose.
Liberation should show up soon.
Swayed by their own ambitions, their own
smash and grab.
Judgments.
Smash and grab would be nice. I do need resources.
As the elders' true chosen,
oh god, the game's stuck here and I'm forced to listen to him. Anything but that. Alright, do we have enough units to do this final mission here? I do. I can take some Haven Advisors out, and that should allow me to do all the missions. There we go. There's less drones usually on the smash and grab, so it's not too bad to send in double arsonist. I really want to push that bounty hunter, but I don't think it's the time to do that right now. Okay, this should be a doable mission. I'm gonna save up the agent just in case a hack mission shows up. So what we're going to do is we're gonna send in the fusel instead, I guess. Is this squad strong enough to win? No, I think I need that agent. That's alright, we don't have to do hack missions 24/7. Grab your hunting shotgun, there you go. This person over here, grab some med kit, grab some armor, and another rocket, more rockets. You can never go wrong with more rockets. In the early game, rockets are king. You have this many rockets on a team, they'll never lose.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Double hackers on a non-hack mission, Sag. I know, it's so sad, but there's not much I can do about that. Alright, here's our liberation. I should have the intel to boost it. It'll go down to very light as we expected.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
There we go, goes down to very light. We'll get most of that intel back, and if we get a capture, we even get extra resistance contacts. Let's see if we can make this happen. This is the third liberation. As soon as this is complete, we will have the network tower unlocked. Let's go play some YouTube playables here. This game actually looks quite interesting. I like it. Can I click anywhere? I can click anywhere. So as long as I don't touch the spikes, it should be okay. I feel like it's a bit weird because these spikes look like you would just ramp off of them, but they actually kill you. I feel like they should have colored the spikes something else. Oh, what? Oh, I get it, I get it. You have to go around the thing. Like this. Okay, that was sneaky. That got me there. Nice. Didn't even have to do anything for that one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. And there we go, good one. That game's actually pretty fun. I would actually play that between loading screens.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise
XCOM interrogations of admin personnel are worse than admin interrogations of XCOM personnel. When was the last time admin managed to rescue a dark VIP? Now, this might be one of those missions where every civilian is a faceless, so you gotta watch out for that.
Sure, why not?
On these types of missions, the civilians on the maps can all just be faceless. You gotta be very careful about this. Drone right up there. Let's try to get our people up as close as possible.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Frost mech. And a purifier. Okay, watch out for that. Purifiers are starting to spawn now. Purifiers are one of the more annoying things for us to face. You have a flamethrower, or you can shoot with your rifle. I'm not sure what the better choice is. I think flamethrower works on the Frost mech because it's a Frost Legion unit.
Yes.
I think I've lost about 10.
So I either sit you up here and get ready to shoot with the sniper rifle, or I dash you up and get ready to flamethrower. I'm gonna get ready to flamethrower, I think. It also allows you to stick with the team rather than stay by yourself.
We must not neglect our training.
Can you walk towards me? Not exactly towards me, but that's not a bad position either. If you were just a little bit closer to that vehicle, that would have been really nice. Drone is going to leave this spot alone, it seems. Alright, I think we just start with a rocket here. have a couple of rockets that we can use, so that shouldn't be an issue for us. Let's get damage on that purifier. I want him hurt. Good initial damage, there we go.
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely
They actually ran away from us,
Avoid giving
weirdly
them
enough.
any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
Okay, I can't get the guys all the way in the back, but I can get this mech right up here. Nice shot.
Annihilated.
One dead mech, and a whole bunch of stuff running towards us very soon. I know they're like back there. I can't reach though. None of these rockets will reach. I think they're gonna come towards us. We can just sit here. Here we go. Assault troopers, sectoid abjurer, sectoid. Nice try. Is not gonna connect though. He does get access to psionics right away. That's gonna be annoying. He's gonna get to do that as well as shoot. Panicked. Shot. Purifier making his way all the way back up here. Oh no, don't blow your... Okay, that scared me for a moment.
Tough opponent, but I refuse to yield.
That almost got us. Oh my goodness. That scared me just a little bit. Okay then. We have a rocket with that guy's name all over it. You can apparently resuscitate this guy with a medkit. I don't know how a medkit stops panic, but okay. Then we have to take care of this guy. We have a rocket over here. That's also another option. The Abjurer is immune to rockets, but it would at least expose them, maybe? Nah. How do I kill this guy without, like, ruining my own HP bar? None of my units have range. Oh gosh.
But be quick.
Alright, you're gonna take a YOLO shot against that guy. I think you need to move, otherwise that rocket's going to hit you. Or that explosion will hit you. I think it does. I could be wrong. I think it does hit you though. That guy's Overwatch will also hit you if you try to move, however. What's the best way to deal with this? I guess I have you run the Overwatch? Is that the best way to do it? Have you run the Overwatch? That does disorient him. That should remove the panic, right?
Got you.
Oh, hi.
Finally.
Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
That did not trigger the thing that I thought it was going to trigger. Somebody has to stop that purifier. I thought that would remove the panic. I guess it doesn't. Will you be fine against the Frost Legion adder? I don't think you will be. Does that remove the panic? Finally, that does. Okay. You're stuck there, unfortunately, so there's not much I can do about that. However, we can finally grapple up to this spot. And we can get this team kind of past the enemies now. I want you to not be next to this guy. Will he explode on you? Is it 2 or 3 tiles? I think it might be 3. I have to move you, I think. I didn't want to have to move you, but I have to move you, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Advent Medic, Purifier. I think we pull the Assault Trooper, because he has the word assault in his name. That probably implies that he's terrible to fight against.
I know.
Damage on this guy. Shot against that guy. Didn't even explode, excellent. And then finally, chop against this guy.
Could you get over here and call an ambulance for him?
There's a drone down there that's threatening us. There's an Advent Medic that will possibly die in 1 hit. Beautiful shot. Clearing out enemies really quickly here. Drone down there, however, is still a problem. I can't do anything about drone. I can start running the team up, though, and getting ready to kill these things. Any of these civilians could be faceless. There's a lot of civilians around here. I don't trust this at all. I think there's a faceless amongst that group. Almost definitely there's a faceless amongst that group. I'm scared for you, but there's nothing I can do about that. Frost Purifier is gonna get to attack him. He's got like shielding and stuff, I guess. He's not actually that tanky. Yeah, I don't know. He's not actually that tanky. Get a little bit closer.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You just stay like reasonably far apart, but not like so far apart that you can't do anything here. Be like right about here, I think.
Shall we investigate?
There's definitely a faceless somewhere nearby. I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! It was a faceless! Gross pieces of shit. Kill all of you guys. I know someone told me before already, but I forgot. Do these guys count towards the enemy count?
Remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Ooh, nice dodge.
The dancing steps of war.
Here comes the bind.
Yow! Don't touch me!
Apparently that counts as a melee attack for the purposes of the Cryo Smart Vest. You're gonna be okay, man. You're gonna be okay. Comes a drone. Who's it gonna stun? Who's it gonna try to stun? Miss. Nice. Alright, first things first, we need to kill that drone. Second things second, we need to kill this Frost Legion adder. I have the sniper rifle shot with you. I also have a grappling hook with you. I think the best person for killing the Frost Legion adder is probably you. Who's overwatching us? Frost Legion Purifier. I don't think he even has that much range on his thing, so this should be fine. I need to ensure that this guy dies, though. I can't, like, raise him or anything. How do I ensure that this guy dies? And I want to save the other guys for the rocket. I can't ensure that he dies, and I want you to go after the sectoid, actually. So who else could free him? I guess that's gonna be you, then. I don't like your accuracy here, though. Well, what else would you do? You're useless against the drone besides that rocket, and you're useless against the sectoid. There's a faceless down there that we need to take care of, but that'll be an issue for another time. Okay, can you not roast our friend while doing this? Excellent. One dead snake. This guy's unfortunately quite wounded. And chilled. Alright, how do we kill this drone? Start off with a rocket and hope that this rocket doesn't veer off course really hard. can also use you to just try to kill the sectoid. We can start fighting the faceless. I think you definitely have to medkit this round. Then we have to decide whether or not we can actually kill this drone. This guy's hits are actually 100% against the Observer. I just have to worry about the faceless hitting us. I have a rocket from you. I can go after this guy, or I can go after this guy. If I wasn't being suppressed by the drone, my accuracy would be a bit higher on the other guy. Drone might come inside of here to try and stun you, or it might just go for you instead. You don't have enough HP to like go kill the sectoid, because once the faceless comes up and swipes, everything else shoots you to death. So how do we set this all up? I think we get the shred off against this thing first. And then we attempt to kill the drone. No, that doesn't feel right. Rocket might kill the drone. I'm just worried about the faceless running up to us. I think it can't reach us this round, but next round it can reach us.
It's the only way.
There we go, drone destroyed. Okay, got rid of the drone. Now then, everyone else over here, medkit up and get ready for the next turn.
All done. That'll be 25 cents.
I really want to kill this guy right now, but I just can't. It's just not safe. It's just not safe. I want to grab that loot too. How much mobility is that? With 12 mobility I can get up to here. So probably with 14 I can get up to like here. So let's assume that the faceless can get up to like where this guy is, like that circle. So yeah, you'll definitely die if you're here, but if you run back, you won't die.
Understood.
Next round you can get out there and get ready to start killing things, but not this round though.
I have not come this far just to lose you here.
Oh my god, there's a second one. I swear to god if there's a third one. Here comes the Frost Purifier. Is he going to double move, or is he going to... He's just going to keep single moving in, it seems. Good dodge. And then here comes the Faceless.
God, you are so idiot.
There's another drone down there. How do we get out of here? Is the evac behind, or is it up in... Yeah, I think it's behind them. Evac zone is right back there. Running through here will light us all on fire. You have the... Okay, what do you have?
Our supplies are replenished.
Start with the shot right there. Beautiful damage to start with. Just need 5 more to kill him off. You have a flamethrower and a rocket. Flamethrower would actually allow me to take care of the purifier, I think. The frost purifier. Sawed-off shotgun lets me do I can't jump over here without getting lit on fire. Okay, that lets me do something. So you can do something with this. Scourge Cutter is how much damage? I can also use Scourge Cutter to try to kill this guy. Or I can have you kill this guy. That's another option too. Okay, we have a couple of options as to how we want to handle this. So that's good. At the very least we have options. How far does this flamethrower go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's go.
Shit, there was more stuff. Well, that's annoying. Couldn't even get him. Ah, I can't even get it! Now that's frustrating. I was really banking on that guy going down this round, and then we just wouldn't have to take too much damage against the rest of the enemy team.
It's gonna be tough to beat that giant rock.
Really badly needed this. Now we have an extra drone on our hands that we can't take care of. Who's going for what? You can kill this guy. Also take a shot. That will never kill that. That will possibly kill this, but very unlikely. That will do damage. That will cancel Overwatch, but then you have no ammo for next round. That will do damage, but do nothing in the long run. That will not be likely. You can also run back to safety. Safety is another option. I have to be very careful about that Frost Purifier. I was wondering if I should have moved right up to here and just gotten the flamethrower off. I really should have just gone up to here and gotten the flamethrower off. And just put you in half cover. What's the right combination of moves here? I want to get a Disorient off against that Faceless, so he's less likely to hit the entire squad. I want to get a clean hit against this guy over here without lighting myself on fire.
Good idea. Now. This is embarrassing.
Not kill yet. You have the sawed-off shotgun perk, so you might be able to use that to kill him off. Then the question is, do I hit this guy or do I hit the other guy? I can either shoot this thing for the guaranteed kill, or I can claw this guy. I guess it depends on what... can the drone stun anyone this round? I think it can. It either stuns you or it stuns someone down here. I can rely on your sawed-off shotgun to possibly kill this Faceless. I think it will go off. I can also rely on you to kill maybe the Sectoid. It possibly kills the Sectoid if I do this. Attack any enemy within movement range with your melee weapon. I wanted to use the Nice Charge to disorient this guy, then fall back to here. Then this guy will die to the sawed-off shotgun shot. Good. Then I just have to kill this guy then. Is it guaranteed that the sawed-off shotgun works? This is what? During enemy turns, fire a free shot that can critically hit with your sawed-off shotgun at any visible enemy within 3 tiles who moves or fires. What if he triggers it? If he triggers it, then we're fucked. It has to be someone over here, I think. I think you have to get this guy. I think it has to be you. He might actually roll 3 damage. Let's see if he even rolls a good hit. If he rolls like the 3 damage hit, that would be quite nice. Disorient? No. I want to guarantee this thing dies. Yeah, I'm gonna guarantee that this thing dies.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Alright, now where do I put you guys so you don't get shot to death? If I spread out a bit, one benefit of spreading out is that the Faceless only hits one person. The drawback of spreading out to here is if the Faceless runs at you and swipes, it'll destroy this thing, and then the Trooper shoots you to death. You have a suppression, but that's basically not going to do anything to that guy down there. I can come back this way, that way next round I can step out and start flamethrowing this way. That way the drone doesn't stun us. Maybe I would rather the drone stun us so it's away from the main team and the main team can take care of everything and then come to that guy's rescue. 2 choices here. What is the best choice? Stay away and don't let it zone of control my whole team, or... it might be better to not let it zone of control my whole team. I really can't get him, huh? No, I can't. It's just 1 tile too short. How much damage is this? 4 to 8? I could place you up here, and then hope that the drone dies when it tries to move in. Frost Purifier has his Overwatch going though, so he has his like ice cone here. This entire zone over here is being watched by him. You here, and we keep you here. I think we spread out. That's the best way to not die here. Also have to make sure that the flames don't destroy our cover here. There's no flame on... no, there's a flame on this pillar. I think this pillar is collapsing. We can guard. Guard against multiple attacks can be used with move-only actions.
We must not neglect our training.
Then after that, this guy over here can either Overwatch the drone, or I can reload with you, or I can blast canister. I think this drone... activate to expel a stream of explosive compounds. Use explosive damage type, which destroys loot. I think this should do damage to the drone, at the very least. Let's do that. Let's give this a go. Nope, it's immune. That was a complete lie, and now I'm also down a point of ammo. iced up here. Oh, that's so much damage on that guy. And he even hit me. Oh, shoot. And that is actually within kill range now for the Faceless. Oh, that's the worst case scenario. If they manage to down 2 people here, that's a big problem for us. Good damage, however. Not enough, though. Oh, he's gonna go after this guy. He's gonna die, isn't he? Bleeding out. Okay, we can actually save him. That's good. 2 soldiers down.
The match is struck.
Take care of the Faceless, please.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Now then, how do I take care of Trooper and Purifier? Good question. Do we just say fuck it on this mission and just try to run past everything? We have to stall 2 rounds, but reinforcements will show up. Did you have a med kit? You have a med kit. We can bring him back to you. So come up to here, grab this guy, run all the way back, and we're just going to continue getting chilled by this guy. If I could get my scrap metal back up, that would be quite nice. We can disorient this guy and then run back. He's still gonna chill you, that's the problem. I think I should have ran this guy this way and just let the drone zone control the whole team. This way I could have at least gotten the flamethrower off on everything here. And I gotta remember never to try to use that canister ability because the canisters are bugged. They don't actually work against the drones. I need you to get ready to kill that Frost Purifier next round. Maybe we fall back this round, force him into us. No, then he might just go after this person. I'll get 2 rounds after that, then I can come back up and finish him off. How long until your chill wears off? 3 clear turn ends. We can also just medkit and let this guy bleed out. Go up and kill him. I can run up and start chopping this guy. If he downs me though, then this mission's dead. But if I run up to here, I can actually go for a chop against him, and if I can kill him next round, I can come back and help out the squad. I think this is a backup round, but then this guy dies though. I really need this person available for the next turn. If possible. I can come up here, chop, pick up, run back. I think force the Purifier to come towards us is the right play. Pretty sure forcing the Purifier to come towards us is the right play here. Pick up the guy, stabilize the guy. Does he have a medkit on him? I saw that he had a rocket. I forgot what his other item was. It might have just been a medkit. We could just try to stabilize him and then next round we kill the Purifier. Purifier will hopefully come within range of you, and then you can kill him off. Maybe I should have let you shoot at the Purifier this round. I think shooting the Faceless was a mistake. I should have shot the Purifier, let everyone else kill the Faceless. I think that was the right play there. Alright, let's make this into a fallback round. Probably a fallback round. Then next round, he'll have 2 rounds left. You can come up and medkit him. Or do I just quickly have you stabilize him so I don't have to worry about this? I don't want him using the ice thrower and then killing you while the ice thrower goes off. I might pick this guy up so I can at least just grab him back to somewhere safe. Tiles. You should be able to blue move back to safety if you pick him up.
Wait!
And you do have destabilize because he has a medkit, so we can use his medkit to stabilize him. Okay, I just want to make sure that this Frost Purifier comes towards us. I think as long as the Frost Purifier comes towards us, it's safe.
No need to put on a brave face.
This lets me move a little bit more. Melee attacks against a target cost 1 action points and does not end turn. Attacking enemy within blue move range grants a move only action. Okay, so I think I can disorient this guy with the nice charge. And I still get a movement action after that. Oh, no, I don't get a movement action after that. Okay, you're just dead then. He got both his 30% shots off. That's unfortunate. Oh wow, you lived, okay. This person's just going to get completely stunned down by a drone. But at the very least, that drone's not attacking the rest of our team now.
A momentary
We need to move him out of the way so the shot does not cause him to explode and die.
It's times like this I'm glad I'm an only child.
Alright, sir. A 5 damage hit would not kill this guy. I want to get off a little bit of damage before I run you back to safety, I think. Where could you even go after that? 1, 2, 3. I think here should be safe. So slash him for a little bit more damage, just in case the other guy misses. Or grazes.
I'm sorry.
Then you come back to here. Wait, what do you mean you can't? Oh, I don't have vision of him. Oh, I have to get vision of this guy. Okay. 1 round we're gonna get vision, then next round we should be clear to go for the... Okay, so if I'm standing here, I should get vision of him. This guy can come around the sides and shoot me, however, so let me count this tile out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He can see up to here. Let me just count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He can see up to here, but he can't flank me if I stand here. I think. The other option is to stand here and hope that we can see him from this angle. I think we can. I just need vision on him. I think we can get vision on him from there. Here I can, but then he comes around and shoots me to death. So it's either here or here. Here's a little bit safer, but here guarantees it. I think we have to go for the guarantee.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Okay, now you can kill him. Don't miss. Thank you for that.
The first eradicated.
And you should be back up this round. Alright guys, this mission is coming to an end soon. Let's stabilize our friend. There's reinforcements incoming. This might be a full squad wipe if we're not careful here.
You, Eddie. Eddie, can you hear me, Eddie?
Stabilized. Now, I know there's a trooper down there. You have a shot. But at this point, is that shot worth anything? Compared to just coming all the way up to here and fighting it out. I think I need that flamethrower up close. What can you do? You can barely get away from that drone with zone of control active. Oh man, Samov might be getting left behind because of this. I think I need you up close. What if you get hit by that though? If he max rolls you for 5 damage, that's really bad. You're dashing, it should be unlikely that he hits you. I need like these 3 flamethrowers available to deal with everything up there.
If you can make it.
Come on, gentlemen. Ah, he hit hard. Not hard enough to kill us though, that's good. Dodge doesn't help you, you're just gonna die if he like hits multiple times. Activate to guard the next incoming attack, reducing its effectiveness, can be used multiple times to guard against multiple attacks. I just need to wait out that frost. Oh, it's gonna last for 2 rounds. What's the best way to get Simov out of this situation? Probably just dash back. Try really hard to get away from that drone.
We must not neglect our training. Have you no honor?
In front. Oh gosh, this is not looking good for the squad. I might just have to run up and kill the VIP and make a run for the rest of the squad. They're lining up really well for the flamethrower. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Yes, stay right there so I can kill all of you fucks. Where's that drone? I can't escape from the drone. I can't escape from the drone. Samov is just stunned forever by that drone. Okay, we can take care of this. We can take care of this. First things first. 1 beautiful flamethrower on this entire group of enemies, please. I should have reloaded first. I'm not thinking right now. Can't reach that guy. I can wake you up. Oh, that might actually be what we need.
Next time you sneak up on somebody, try keeping your mouth shut.
Now I just need you to not get shot to death by the drone or by that other guy. You over here. What can you do for us? I want to pick up that loot. Is that risky? I think that's risky. What am I doing with you? Pick up loot, run back, or guard? You automatically get a guard for doing this, so I think this should be fine.
I am on my way.
Random magazine.
I'll hold on to it.
I want him to shoot at you, which sounds crazy, I know. But I need him to shoot at you.
Here we go.
Not anyone else. I need, like, this guy to not go down from a shot. This disorient is not going away until, like, 2 rounds, so I need you to just hide back here and hunker. I'm afraid of the drone, though. If the drone decides to, like, change target, I think the drone goes after that person twice.
I have not come this far just to lose you here.
And then we need to start making a run for it soon. But if I can get that grapple up and running, though, we should be able to take care of all of these guys. That guy's on fire for another round. Good. I hope these two run through the fires again. Oh, I forgot! He has that! He's not, like, ruined by the fire. Tedster changed something, I think. Or they fixed that. I forgot the Stun Lancer gets to keep doing that. Oh, fuck. Okay, you can actually fight this round, kind of. We were so lucky that you didn't die from that Stun Lancer's attack. That was so lucky. Yeah, one more flamethrower on this guy to take care of him. Let's do a quick reload.
The match is struck.
I believe you can actually point blank him. Oh, that's so nice. You can't risk missing, though. I really can't risk missing that. You can get him, too. Okay, if you miss that, I can get him. That way we can save the flamethrower. There's an Advent Trooper up here that needs to be dealt with. I think that's going to be your job here.
Sure, why not?
I need that ammo for next round, I think. Disoriented for 1 more player turn starts. Can he shoot me from down there? Depends. Can he blue move up to here? Might be able to. I need to actually go for this kill. I was hoping that this would bring him down to 1 HP, but... Good. I can either flamethrower this. No, the flamethrower doesn't work. I have to shoot him. I have to shoot him. Don't get sidetracked here, Ronar. Good.
Eradicated.
All that's left is to take care of that guy. And this person's dead to the drone. There's nothing I can do to save you. It's a weird feeling having someone die to a drone. Next round, you're gonna run up and kill that guy, and we're just gonna run forward. Push through.
Power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
You can depend on me. I cannot handle all this work by myself, you know.
Don't kill him. Ah!
Dust. More ashes. More disappointment.
Some of them, sorry. I can't help you, though. Disorientation wears off, right? It's off, good. You can fight now. Oh, thank God, you can actually fight again. I need to kill Mr. Advent Trooper. And we need to escape from Advent Drone. And then someone needs to start working on the VIP. If I take this attack, we still have to worry about the fact that the drone can still stun and kill. That's so bad. Please get him. Thank you so much.
It's gonna be tough to beat that giant rock.
Get your sawed-off shotgun ammo back, and we might be able to do something about that drone. Might. No guarantees. Please let the perk work. Good. Recovered ammo. That's exactly what we needed. Alright. You're gonna camp up here. The drone's gonna come up towards us. We're gonna kill it. Doesn't actually work because it has lightning reflexes. That's actually surprisingly okay hit chance. That should be a double move.
Humans are naturally attracted to the blunders, bruises, and over-the-top cartoon antics of others, sympathetic or otherwise.
I have to kill this drone, otherwise no one else can escape. This is a must right now. This does 4 to 8 damage. 78%. 94%. Fuck. This drone has to die, otherwise we're not making it out. Two only.
I hate it when you do that. If you say one word to anyone, I'll never speak to you again.
Come on, you guys.
I'm sorry.
Come on, you guys. Fuck, they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. Start leaving.
Why not?
Leave with whoever you can. Just get out of here. Yeah, it's over. Just get out of here. Run with as many people as you can. Kill the VIP if you can on the way out. 2 people is fine. Right there. I can grapple hook up to the VIP and then kill him on the way out. Hopefully they just focus on that guy. If there's any more faceless, it's just toast here. This entire mission's over if there's another faceless. Yes, good. Drone's going after this guy. Oh, we lost 3 really good soldiers here. 3 really good soldiers downed. Unfortunate. We're gonna get chased by zombies, unfortunately. I wonder how the targeting for that works. Is it like just random bodies? No, there's no bodies over there. I think he's just allowed to summon it wherever he wants. Oh, fuck this Overwatch. Don't hit anyone. Oh, please. He's gonna hit people. That's a squad wipe, I think. I think it's just a new campaign at this point if this squad wipe happens. Okay. Not wipe yet. Oh, that Overwatch is gonna so kill us, isn't it? That Overwatch is definitely killing us. There's no way we escape from that. There's no way we're escaping from that. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Wait, you ran through it. Oh my goodness. I think we just kill the VIP. Don't fail to kill the VIP, please. Good.
Too weak.
Status confirmed. Target eliminated.
Okay, are drones too powerful? No, it's just like real life. I think this is a good thing. Drones should be powerful.
For a monster like
all
me.
XCOM operatives are dead.
Oh, this mission was brutal. Wouldn't knocking the VIP out be equally... No, you don't get the kill if you knock him out. He would just win. They would just win the mission. I wouldn't even get the objective, at the very least. Doesn't the game still count as a win if the VIP is unconscious but not extracted? No, it does not. Or at least I remember doing it before in the past and it was not. Could have sworn I saw someone knock out the VIP and leave them and win. Really? That was rough. Yeah, it was, Steven. It was.
Officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest.
So skipping laser weapons beat us in the butt. It wasn't exactly a laser skip, but we did do it on time, kind of, sort of. Maybe having lasers for this mission would have been nice. But we weren't exactly super far behind in research. Hi, just arrived to see the slaughter. Well, hopefully you enjoyed that.
They accepted a new path.
What did we lose?
Sacrificed all that they had.
Oh man, this loss was a big one. This loss was okay. I'm happy with my arsonist as long as they're Lance Corporal. They can get their viscous accelerant perk. Buccaneer's a nice class to have. That's a big loss. This is the biggest loss right there. That hurts us a lot. Think it was too many melee units? I don't think so. We had the sniper person over here. It was the faceless that killed us. The added amount of HP bars and damage output from the enemy team killed us there. I wonder if there was a way I could like build a better team. I think one was I probably needed the arsonist with us. If the arsonist didn't get locked down by that drone, that would have definitely changed the outcome of the fight. My decision was that the drone was going to be unkillable while it was next to the team, so it was better to have the have one person distract the drone and not zone of control the entire team. But unfortunately, that didn't work the way we wanted it to. I think moving the arsonist with the team so that we could at least make sure this person didn't get stunned alone, that might have given them a chance to live, and then we could have started roasting everything that appeared nearby. Did someone say Gatecrasher? I might Gatecrasher this. We'll escape the early game again within the month, hopefully. No, I think I might Gatecrasher this. I'm probably gonna Gatecrasher this. Well, we got the objective at least. So there's that. Let's see how good you guys are. I don't think it was you, I think it was someone else. No, it was you. We have our Fusils, Serial Fusil, Shadow Strike, and all that other fun stuff. We had a lot of stacks on this bounty hunter. This guy worked really well, actually. I think I'm gonna do a 17 mobility bounty hunter in the future.
Picking up an unsecured transmission from some clown calling himself Van Dorn. Doesn't sound like the kind of recruit we're looking
15%.
for.
Apparently the Advent Snipers count as a separate class from the Troopers. That's something to keep in mind. Same with the Pathfinders. So these percentage points don't get added to all Advent Troopers. I have to focus specifically on Advent Troopers, it seems. Okay. Am I going to play through this campaign? It's early on. It's better that we restart rather than force a campaign to try to work. 5 people down early on kind of hurts a lot, because that's a lot less missions that we get to run. I wanted to like reach about 40 soldiers in this campaign, and we are now very far away from that. I think we'll give this campaign a redo here. It's early on, so it's like it'll take like one stream to catch up. Probably the rest of today's stream I might be able to catch up here, if I don't do too much talking. Hey Ronar, have you ever thought about doing a one-class playthrough where you can get one soldier of each class for an added layer of difficulty? I did that before for Long War 2, actually. Through that experiment where I did one of every class for the original Long War 2, I came to the conclusion that Shinobis were busted in the original game because there was nothing that could really stop you from just clicking on an enemy and just getting a one-shot kill. Every other team of one-class type soldiers ended up doing okay. The assaults and technicals did good, but it was a thought experiment that helped us come to the conclusion of what the strongest class in base Long War 2 was. Alright, are we going to let fate decide for us again? I really like skirmishers, they're my favorite class. I'm going to keep playing with them. I like my skirmies. Starting without Iron Man, but we are going to be playing as if it was Iron Man. This is just to deal with any instability with my PC and the game.
Accessing the feed now.
What's the best Advent plus Alien combo you've enjoyed so far?
But I don't know for how long.
You mean on our team or the enemy's team? One day we'll get past magnet guns again. That's okay. This is the first really early failed campaign that we've done in a while.
20th anniversary.
I think one thing about Liberation 3s is I should be really careful about dealing with the faceless ambushes. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it though. Because when the game just says, oh yeah, there's going to be a bunch of enemies on the mission, there's not much I can do besides just packing more people, but these missions are so hard to detect with good times that really 5 people that are as well geared up as you can get them to be is as realistic as you can get. Maybe less flamethrower people on that type of mission because faceless are immune to flamethrowers. Or not that they're immune, but they don't get affected as much. They're not stopped by the flamethrowers. So maybe what I should do is I should cut off the flamethrower people for that type of mission and focus more on the rocket people. Just things that give us raw damage output. Shotguns and rockets would probably do well for that. For our team, for Gatecrasher. Oh, okay, I see. What's the best starting combo? Honestly, I haven't even seen all the Advent Troopers available, so I can't really answer that. If I go based on what I've already seen, I would say... Well, let's see what we get this time. Maybe this might change my mind. Oh, this guy has a bayonet on his gun. That's cool.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using it.
It's Easy King. Skirmisher this time.
Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Oh, you're the Frost Bomber. Interesting.
Explosives.
Frost Bomber. And a Purifier. Ooh. Is it the revival of the Frost Squad? Everyone in chat's just like, oh no, Ronar, stop trying to make Frost Squad work. It's never gonna work. It'll work this time. I just have to try harder. You guys will see. When we finally get Frost Squad working, you guys are gonna be like, wow, Ronar, that's the greatest squad ever. It's so good. It's definitely gonna work this time, and it won't fail you for sure. Okay, we got a Frost Squad here. Let's begin. I will probably try doing something with Frost Squad. I've enjoyed Flame Purifier starts. Flame Purifier is really good. I would say that's probably one of the best Advent starts you can get. Flame Purifier. The thing about the Flame Purifiers weapon is that you actually get to see how OP the Advent Purifiers are when you get one yourself, because they use the same weapons. Basically, it's a guaranteed hit, even through cover, unlike the normal flamethrowers that we have. But unlike the technical flamethrowers that have a 2-use limitation, you get to keep using it. It's so damn strong because of that. You get to just keep on flamethrowing them. It's just like insane. Is this the end of the map? I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go this way. I'm a complete moron.
Remember, our mission is simple. Destroy all aliens. Wiggers, diggers, bring them out.
How practical would a Frost Squad actually be if they get there? Probably really good. A lot of their units could probably set up auto freezes by themselves without team support. By endgame, that is. But a lot of the Requiem stuff, I believe, isn't immune to Frost. So it's a really easy way to set it up so that you can just deal with boss units.
Let's do this.
I think of them as kind of like a really hyper endgame investment. Not even that hyper endgame, like, you just gotta get them up to like Tech Sergeant or so. Tech Sergeant, Gunnery Sergeant. So it's like, not like coil weapon, this level of ranks. If you can get them up to that rank, they can probably do quite a bit for the squad. Hi.
And now,
the Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces.
Drone down there, that's all I can shoot at here.
Well equipped, but
are we outside of the zone of control of the drone from up here? Oh, we are. That's nice. I can cryogenic bomb those guys. I can Jane Kelly chop this guy. I can also drop down an AP grenade. I have the cryolator on you. Is this accuracy based? I'm curious if this is accuracy based or not. Let's find out. One action ends turn. Let's find out if this is based on accuracy or not. Yes, it is. It does give corpses. That's good. It's not like the other stuff where it destroys corpses. Here's another question. Do you guys think this guy's immune to the ice bomb, or is he going to, like, take hits? Oh, that's a good question. Is he immune to ice bomb? We're gonna make a quick save here, just to test out whether or not he's immune to that. I want to know if our ice people are immune to ice. No, he can be chilled. I was scammed again. My frost purifier is defective. I want my money back. I want my money back. This is a scam. This isn't a frost purifier. This is frost purifier at home. It's a Temu frost purifier. I want the right one. The one that you get from like Costco or Amazon or like those big mega retailers. Not this sham of a purifier who can't even take his own element's worth of damage. I agree. I think a huge boost to it is Bitter Frost rounds too, but Ronar tends to not value ammos as a utility item. It's not that I don't value ammos, I actually value them quite a bit. But I don't like having to spend an Elerium core for ammo. That's my problem with it. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. And his name is John. And thank you very much for the sub. Read easy, much appreciated, man. Thank you very much for your support. I don't think this destroys cars. If it does, I'm so sorry. Okay, we got a little bit of shred off on that drone, not a whole bunch. And I still need to kill that admin trooper up there, which I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. Can anyone here kill that guy? Jane Kelly, can you kill that guy? She can probably kill that guy for us. Almost. AP grenade will finish him off. Oh fuck. I was just about to make a joke of it. Could you imagine if we pulled more enemies? And we did pull more enemies. One flashbang if we have it should deal with those guys.
Alright, I'll go.
I can't get all of them though. Oh, yes I can.
This one's gonna be bright.
Got a guy over here, and we have
I'm on it.
Smoke grenade. I think smoke grenade's not a bad choice here. Ooh, I can't drop ZZ Jing where I wanted to drop him before. Because you're in the way. Okay, you need to get out of the way so that we can drop down here. Really? I can't jump over? Let me see. So I can't drop over here because there's a car in the way. Officer is over here. Wow, that actually blocks everything off perfectly. It's honestly kind of impressive in its own really wacky way.
Sounds good.
One dead.
Delicious.
Who else can we kill? We have an action from you. I also have a smoke grenade with you.
Stay together, or it may try to ambush you and suck out your marrow.
Nice shot! Max rolled it. Alright, good job, sir. Then, we just gotta finish off this fella down here without killing Jane Kelly. We got a very safe round here.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
I would love to AP grenade all of those guys, but I don't know if I can get that. I think I'll just take this YOLO shot down here for now. There's a possibility that we could kill him. Wow, we're getting really good high rolls. I'll take it. Oh, they're getting good shots too, though. Stop getting good shots, get bad shots. Bad shots, yes. Bad shots, just like that.
Evasive.
Miss all your shots. Good. Keep missing. Don't land a single shot. I want 0 shots landed. Okay, fine, I'll accept that one. Okay then, let's kill off the remaining enemies around here. I want to see if I can give this guy a ton of kills, because this guy's really fun. So let's bring you all the way up here. This unit does not take cover, by the way. This unit has its own defenses, and it has reduced wound times. Its job is to just take all the hits. Okay, so we might be able to get those guys if I set up a grenade. Grenade. Okay, I'll start off with you. CZ Jing, come on up. Get me a good set of grenades right on top of all of these guys. Just like that.
Crushes scissors.
Nice damage, not bad. That might pull the sectoid, but we're good. Oh, what? Oh, that's a shotgun, isn't it? Okay, this is a shotgun. This isn't an actual gun. Take the YOLO shot anyways, or you can move up. I'll just take the YOLO shot. That's all the 36s you don't take. We gotta kill the gunner and we gotta kill the trooper. How do I ensure that at least the bigger threats are dead? I have a frost strike with you, that'll kill the gunner, or if I want I can go for the admin trooper, depending on whether or not I can get these guys. I also need someone to kill off that sentry, which Jane Kelly can easily do. think I just saw a bunch of icons pop up, which implies that we pulled the last few enemies here. Sectoid and Trooper.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Target destroyed. We'll kill everything that's near us, and then we'll kill those guys next round.
I have the asset.
Which means you over here need to come right on up. Unfortunately, you can be chilled by that blue trooper, which still bothers me. What? Did you, excuse me? You know,
has returned.
The team can actually die from this now. Just stand out in the open. You have to make sure that he dies. That gunner does so much damage. There's actually a risk of someone on this team dying.
Got it covered.
Okay, we're gonna try really, really hard to kill that guy with Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I believe this guy moves first because he was part of the... There we go. Just volume of fire will bring that guy down. Here comes a zombie from the sectoid. I'm playing a bit sloppy right now because I'm just trying to play quick.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
But even when I'm playing sloppy, we have options.